I said, come on, hoo guys. Come on, hoo guys. Everybody to the limit. Everybody to the limit. Poor Zoomers probably think I'm just some fucking weirdo when I say shit like that. They don't get it. Alright, what are we doing?
Okay.
Yo, nice hour and a half in, slightly more premium viewer.
I can see it.
Oh!
Oh!
I can feel it.
I can feel it. Thick parchment. You think it starts off security cameras?
This is... Nice going!
Got myself a spicy water, y'all.
Damn it. I'll reveal your true form.
Who's there? What was that noise? Must have been the wind.
I already know this, but inflict... I especially recommend it when you...
Let's go.
Thank you,
Hold on.
Mikata.
We're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Yo,
Not over yet!
Don't know what spicy water is? It is a carbonated beverage. Yo, it's black
Now's
ooze.
not the time to be fighting! They're on high alert!
Shut the fuck up, Morgana. Jesus Christ.
Very
Persona!
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy
Persona!
if we stay focused.
Simply say focus.
Ravage them! Persona! Go down!
Also, self tears, for sure.
Looking cool, Joker! Just look at it. Try calming its nerves.
Kinda cringy.
Oh yeah!
Katsu done.
Oh yeah!
Wolverine the idiot with too many friends. Cringe why? Oh, sorry.
Your power's incredible, Joker!
All right. There's a shadow up ahead. The decision is yours, Joker. Show me your true form.
Close enough.
Wow, that shadow was crazy! Electricity is its weak point.
I still don't have a Zeo user, do I? No, sir.
Something else.
If you can hit their weak point,
Well, I need to level up Matador still. For the move that totally didn't get hell in her.
Persona!
Ilya?
Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem. problem for you.
Well,
Good thing we're prepared. All right, Queen. Persona. Feel my truth. Persona. Electricity is its weak point. Persona. There should be no problem for you.
I just like Aguilon. Sooty Cat's Armor.
Think about this.
I don't know what I have. Give me your power. I already made Nekomata, so I don't need you.
Really? So, here. Huh?
Not bad.
Naughty boy needs to be punished. Oh,
Let's dance.
Joker's in peril.
she fucking tried her best. Holy smokes.
Victory! Nice work, team.
Okay. Let's... Focus.
This is
Shadow
bullshit.
identified. Awaiting Joker's orders.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, you're just here.
Treasure demon.
You can just show up?
Her skills are ineffective.
Persona!
Wait, black? Wow.
Kinetic moves should help here.
With the vanity brother accessory, this is really good resistances.
Persona! You're mine.
Weak to side.
That was it.
Was that easy?
Joker.
Wait, I really need to do some fusion, huh? Oh. Not bad. Not that good, though. Guess I'll just get rid of this region. I don't really care about it.
Your power's incredible, Joker. My persona
Right
learned a
line.
new skill.
Energy shower? Oh, yeah.
All right. It's somewhere. There's a treasure.
Black Rock! Should really do some fusion.
This way.
Who saw me? Oh, that demon respawned, right?
Yeah. The security level's too high. We should get out of here.
We should get out of here? What? This
I'll
is primo time to be in here. What are you talking about, Morgana?
They're under heavy guard now. Too dangerous to bother with them.
Do it.
It's not over yet. It's like it hurts. Queen.
No sudden movements.
Another baton pass. Weakness, Panther. Now,
Good.
let's continue. A spectacular victory.
All right.
You were nothing.
I spawned inside. That's so funny. I just walked through because I didn't care because it was 100% already.
Hey, look.
Gun only playthrough? That seems pretty difficult without the tower. I wonder what the tower benefits are now. Other than getting smoked.
Whoa!
It went perfectly as you walk around 100%.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Hey,
What did you say?
Oh no, my 100%.
hey.
Focus. We will be counting on you. Okay.
This is... Look.
Do I have any lockpicks?
Oh!
No. Can't wait to make lockpicks and then forget again that there's stuff here. Like I did with the last, with Maharame's Palace.
Whoa!
But...
Indeed.
That reminds me. Let's go.
I could just walk through them.
Joker. Hey, that's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
Ravage them!
They're all knocked down. This was incredible, Joker.
Persona!
Nice, Joker. Right in their weak spot. Psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be a problem. How's this? Seems it can still fight. Persona! Eat this! Damn!
I am thou. Tenacious.
Tenacious.
Go down!
They're all knocked down! Freeze! That was incredible, Joker! Finish him!
It's a lot of XP and dollars.
Okay.
This is why you play 100%, y'all.
That was an easy battle.
Oh, a treasure.
Oh, I'm just trying to hit A to get into the thing, but it wouldn't let me.
They're under heavy guard now. It's too dangerous to bother with them.
Come!
Who are you? Have any electricity resistance?
Something else.
Just be immune to
This one.
That's a big help. Thank you.
I appreciate it.
Persona! How about this? Persona! Okay.
Let's go.
Attacking any enemy who has a status ailment.
I recommend attacking someone who has a status ailment. You don't say.
Can anyone get us out of this? Pay attention!
Are you not forgetful? Attacking just gets rid of your forgetfulness? That's interesting.
I'm not done.
I'm not done.
There. I apologize.
Take this! I'll use my persona! The opponent is strong. Persona is
noob.
reckless. Finish it for me.
I am thou.
Not too concerned.
Time for this.
Just keep Joker healthing. Wait. Oh, counter. I was like, how did you just reflect that? That doesn't make any sense.
Hold on.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Ravage them!
You want more? The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Zeo. I think he's weak to
The
Zeo.
opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Good thing we're prepared. Seems they can still fight.
What the hell are you weak to?
Don't do anything reckless.
Side?
So what?
Good one, Fox.
It's time. There!
We're all knocked
No.
down. Freeze. That was incredible, Joker.
Persona!
You can hit their weak point.
Ravage them!
Nice, Joker. Right in their weak spot.
Let's
Do us
go.
proud. Persona!
I don't waste my time.
Enemy is annihilated. Queen, you're so all out for blood. It won't end well if you choose to fight.
What are you talking about?
No, Queen's injured. She needs some help.
Come! Some other way.
Some other way.
This one.
Thank you. I'm in trouble. One more.
I'm in trouble.
Go! Panther's in trouble. Use my persona. Someone heal her. Let's go. Thanks. One enemy
Persona.
remaining. This is the last one.
Here! It's time. Go down!
Persona. According to plan. How about this? Persona. Okay.
Let's go. Persona!
Let's go. We're all knocked down. Don't
Why did that not knock him down before? Let me your power.
What's that shadow so damn happy about? Guess we ought to play along.
Bad luck. Why do we fight? Oni! Oni gang! What am I fighting for? I mean, realistically, Jack Frost is my most spent one in terms of fusion, but
Your power's
I
incredible,
really need to
Joker.
go fuse this shit away. City Man's Armor.
I have something.
Thanks, Tiger Fang.
Ooh, there's found a will seed.
I can feel it.
They're so creepy.
Explore that little part of the map. You guys know how it is. Is that a lockpick one? Looks like it. Oh, it's not. Oh, here's some Psy Magatama.
I have something.
Deal with the big boys here.
I can see it. I'll reveal your true form.
The enemy's weak to ice. Looking cool, Joker.
Do not move a muscle. Go ahead.
Not over yet. That's their weakness, Panther. We're done here. Let's go. A spectacular victory.
Okay.
Okay.
Focus. That's all.
Don't sound too disappointed.
Show me your true form.
What was that noise?
Security level dangerously high. Don't attack head on.
There.
Persona! How about this? Persona! No holds barred! Knock down, Queen! You have them on the ropes!
8,000 bucks?
Why
Aww.
you?
Doesn't get punished.
Sorry.
No! Joker! Get up! No! Joker!
That's funny as hell. Oh my god, I have so much shit to redo. Holy moly. I thought you could redo battles in this game. Guess not. Oh my god, I have so much shit to redo. It's a bummer.
Oh!
I was just told, I just didn't give a shit if I ever died. Maybe random battles you can't redo? I don't know.
Hey!
Oh, shut up, Morgana.
I'll reveal your true form.
What's up, Mia? Shut up, Makoto. Jesus
It's
Christ.
time.
Played a video game once or twice in my life.
You're mine.
Persona!
Oh my god. There's so much I gotta redo.
Persona! Go!
Persona! Make sure you bring more Maka next time.
MTG hack thing.
It's a nice RC helicopter.
They're all out for blood.
Yeah, they're
One
weak to
night
Psy, we
choose
know.
to fight.
So what?
Good one, Fox.
It's time. Go down.
Man, that's really funny.
Let's go.
Not only did he hit me through Sukukaja.
Cool. Looking cool, Joker. Whatever. Poor thing, it looks scared to death.
Oh yeah! I am thou, thou art
I mean, I knew the risk. I just saw the 8K and I had to do it. The only thing I'm upset about is I have to get another Queen's necklace, but I'm sure I'll just find one again, because I'm even 100%.
Okay. There's a shadow. I have something. The decision is yours, Joker. I'll reveal your true form.
mojo. Be careful.
No. Using it.
Ooh, looking
Persona.
cool, Joker.
Ravage them.
Ooh, very nice. Boom time. We're
Boomer
done
time.
here. Let's go. A spectacular victory.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
I'll reveal your true form.
They're under heavy guard now. It's too dangerous to bother with them.
Shut up, Morgana. Let me fucking play the video game. Jesus Christ, dude.
Go ahead. I've
Not
got
over
it.
yet.
This is my other self. True left.
Enemy down.
No
Keep it
sudden
going,
movements.
Fox.
Slice it to pieces.
This'll end.
The finale. All right.
That enemy was really weak.
Alright, you gonna have Queen's Necklace again?
I'll reveal your true form.
No.
Let's go.
Security level's dangerously high. Don't attack head on. Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Do it.
Not over yet. Panther. Queen.
Do not move a muscle.
2 enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down. No time to waste.
Good.
Nice work, team.
Light 'em up. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Light 'em up.
That's a new skill. Let's try
That is a new skill.
Right.
Good, excellent observation skills,
That
Makoto.
was an easy
Very
battle.
proud of you.
I can
the
feel it.
chest. This way.
Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up.
Hey, look.
What is On doing over there? She got hella stuck.
Feel it.
Damn, I can't wait to not find a Queen's Necklace. This whole palace now because I died there. I'm gonna get caught again. 85% is too low.
Whoa. What? No way, man.
All right, that settles it.
We will be counting on you.
Look, a treasure chest. Why don't we crack it open?
Shut up. Alright.
Joker.
Here, Queen's Necklace, right here. Here we go. No. Sign.
Focus.
Joker, there's a
Show me your true
Joker.
The enemy's got our number.
Persona!
The situation
Go
is
down.
grim. They're all knocked down.
Do not
That
move a
was
muscle.
incredible, Joker.
Persona.
Upskirt, dude.
Nice, Joker. Right their weak spot. Prepare yourself. Persona. Take this.
Let's go. Die!
Shock. Laser shock!
Hello?
Enemy is annihilated! Don't forget this feeling. Queen, you're so awesome.
Badge blast. Unfortunately, Merciless is not gonna do a lot.
Okay.
Wait a... Ooh.
What else have I not done? I didn't get a Queen's Necklace, and I didn't recruit. I think that's the only 2 things I haven't done compared to my other timeline where something mysterious happened. And the game bugged out.
I can feel it. Show me your true form.
The enemy's got our number. The situation's grim.
Up to you. This
Not
is
over
mine.
yet.
Persona! Goemon, strike! Last one.
Down.
Oh, right.
Not move
Tom
much.
Pass. I was planning to recruit him. But
One enemy remaining.
the Tom Pass good.
According to plan.
Also, he starts with Dark God John.
Okay.
Okay.
I just...
This is bullshit. They just keep walking into security cameras to piss me off.
I'll reveal your true form.
Hey, now's not the time to be fighting. They're on high alert.
Shut the fuck up, Morgana. Jesus Christ. Let me play the fucking video game.
I'll use my persona. Nice move.
Why did you get knocked down?
Let's go.
Too easy. No. They're attacking Queen. Pay attention.
No.
Queen, you're in danger. Someone take care of her. They're about to make their move. You need to heal.
All according to plan.
Yeah, victory.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait a...
This is bullshit.
I have something.
Excellent.
Sure isn't. You just get to deal with it. They're like, yeah, we know our characters are annoying as fuck.
Show me your true form.
That one is no joke. Be careful.
Persona! Okay.
Looking cool, Joker.
Thanks, you too.
Yo, this is mine.
Pass the baton.
Persona! Goemon! Now it's loose!
Marvelous. It exploded. No time to waste. Yeah, victory.
Yeah.
All right. It's somewhere.
So what do you think I'm doing, game?
Wow.
Yes.
Or just don't.
Hey, now not the time. They're on high alert.
Do not move a muscle.
It's not over yet. Witness,
Well,
Panther.
on to the next
A
trial.
spectacular victory.
All right.
Didn't even break.
I'm looking for a safe room, man.
Wow, that shadow was crazy. Can anyone get us out of this?
Could anyone possibly get us out of this?
Persona! Jack Frost! There!
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Persona!
Ooh, very nice. We got an item. Hey, now's not the time to be fighting.
Yes, it
High
is.
alert.
Please leave me alone. Please.
Take this.
No,
Two
that's
foes
bad.
left. Let's do this.
Do not worry.
Good thing we're prepared. Panther's fallen asleep. Hey, rise and shine.
Go!
All right, pass the baton and follow up. Don't resist.
Take it. Do you accept?
Yes, victory! A spectacular victory.
Thanks, you too.
Okay.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not fair. I know what that is. Dog. Oh. What's the easiest way to a safe room? Guess there isn't really one. Is respawned already?
Let's do it.
wish I had that queen's necklace. Budget heck.
Do you need something?
Hee hee ha.
The inmate needs our guidance. They will be reborn anew. It appears it will become something protective.
Oh, these don't seem very useful.
You wish to perform an execution. Gather them. Let us begin the search.
Naga. All these require Shiki-Ouija. I don't want to get rid of Shiki-Ouija. Let's do it this way.
Now choose.
Oh, I guess we're gonna wait.
I see. A strong persona indeed. Looks pretty tough.
I do be needing a Zionga. Guess I could just rebuy a Matador. You can wait till Matador strike.
Done already? What?
What?
It is time, inmate.
Boo-boo-doo-boo.
Oh!
Well, they're so buff.
What?
Listen up. Yeah. Thank you very much.
Let's just head straight there. Nice option game. Thanks. I want my queen necklace.
All right.
No. Thank you. Oh my god, look at that Chad strut. Holy shit. Holy moly, that strut. He's such a Chad. Oh, this guy is weak to electricity.
No wind skills. It's powerful, so stay on guard. How about this?
Come on.
Persona! Okay.
Let's go.
Oh, you're not very strong.
Not this one.
Matador!
No.
No.
There.
We're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Go ahead.
Not over yet! I'll get him!
He doesn't give a shit about
Alright, Queen!
oh, what is scrub?
Beautiful
Scrub.
dodge.
We could be tactical burn. I guess nuke. Who's streamer alert? It's a bark. That's the right key.
All right. Hey,
Damn, just you have to go straight there? There's a lot of alerts.
now then. Yes.
And redo me echo. Squeaky! Well, rip my chat room, I guess.
Persona!
That's not right.
Is he on?
Two Panthers been taken out. Someone shoot her. This should do.
I am thou.
So you're not weak.
Opponent is strong. Don't do
Persona.
anything reckless.
This one.
Sorry.
Come!
Shit, that's hot.
Ravage them!
Is he on?
Panther's been taken out. Someone treat her.
Baiting him to taking more turns to take more burn damage.
Persona. Let's go.
Shit, that's hot.
Ready on your mark. Using Persona! There.
Good one, Fox.
Does nothing? Sure doesn't.
I'll use my persona. Charge, Johanna! Knockdown, Queen. You have them on the rope.
Why does it not say it's a technical? That's weird. Oh, whatever.
Disarray. Finish her. They felt that one.
The Persona has gained new power.
Okay, we have better giant slash.
Okay.
Nice.
Indeed.
Sure, there's a safe room right behind here.
Okay.
On the
Good job, everyone.
yes.
Somewhere. Dude.
So he took. He's going.
I can feel it.
Safe room?
Ah. No.
What about this?
You think I care about my percent right now, game?
I'll reveal your true form.
Kawakuma yay. Hey,
A treasure demon.
Persona, go down.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
What are you weak to? Wait, do I know to this? Oh, apparently you're weak to fire.
Use fire attacks to hit its
Who knew?
Pass the baton. Follow. Coming. Right hand. Don't move. Two out of the way.
Alright, we got my queen's necklace. Streamer is happy. Just give it a regen, who cares?
You've got a new mask, Joker.
You gotta do that, Joker.
Power courses through me. New move! What do you think?
Interesting. Takes forever to get a assault dive, but
Alright.
alright.
Focus.
You can't attack him head on. Shit, fart, poop butt. My name's Morgana.
Dangerous one in there. Sound good?
You're just weak to nuke. That's an interesting way to like reveal that info.
Oh, nice. Good explosion.
Only you have a weakness, apparently. Somehow.
Not yet. One enemy remaining. There's a last one shot. Persona baton pass. How about this? Let's do this. Persona. Yes, a clean hit.
You can't do this.
Give me. Oni-chan! Bug a high pixie.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Alright. It's somewhere.
This is bullshit. They just get to walk through here. This isn't fair.
Yeah. Yes.
Will Seed nearby.
It's somewhere.
Well, I think it goes down. What was the other way then?
Indeed.
Oh, it's locked. Eyes optional. Man, not getting kicked out 100% is great. I just don't have to give a fuck at all. This is dope. Where the hell's the safe room, man? I must have missed one somewhere.
I'll reveal your true form.
They sure do. Oh, Babes
Your
alerts.
opponent's weak. One shots won't work, so try something else.
Persona! Some other way.
Persona! Persona! Joanna!
Yomada.
Knockdown, Queen! You have them on the roll!
So, no thanks.
Oh, she just... Okay. Thanks. Apparently I already made her, and I don't remember doing that at all. I already have an Empress. Although it's, like, special. Am I gonna get rid of my boy Black Ooze? Oh, I remember her now. That's how I got countered. Well,
Not bad.
excuse me.
Alright.
This is bullshit.
Somewhere.
I'll reveal your true form.
I'm trying to pass Jack Frost stuff on someone else. The freeze boost. It's freezing pretty good.
You're the best, Panther!
No, I just need to kill you guys. I need to get rid of Matador.
Not over yet!
I am thou. Goemon, strike!
Oh, I should have done Bad Blast for Nia. Sorry.
We all did great, huh? Nice work, team!
Okay.
That's all.
1300 more XP. This is bullshit.
Show me your true form.
Wow, that shot was crazy! Woo! Looking cool, Joker! Oh, nice! It exploded!
Do it.
All right, pass the baton. Let's do this. All right. 2 foes left. Let's do this. Take this. Let's see that again, Panther.
Not move a muscle.
Do it with style.
Oh, we can ask for money and then kill them. I gotta remember to do that. like a real McJacktown.
Beautiful rose has thorns.
Okay.
That's all it
Okay.
takes for me.
This is bullshit.
I can feel it.
Wait, this works? What was the other way then?
There's a treasure chest. Come, let's open it.
Come.
I'll reveal your true form.
We're all out for blood.
Zona.
It won't end well if you choose to fight. Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
Yours.
Not over yet. I'll get him. Wiped him out. You're so gorgeous, Panther. Only one more. Let's go. We're done here. Let's go. Nice work, team.
Okay.
Didn't mean- They're under heavy guard now. It's too dangerous to bother with them.
I'm so fucking mad, dude. I'm so fucking mad.
Calm down.
I'm so
Never
fucking mad, dude.
Great move, Joker. That's 2 knocked flat.
Yours.
All right, I'll try.
Jack off and dumpster. Whoa, Mia.
Johanna!
Didn't agree with that kind of stuff.
Defeated an enemy. Freeze. Two enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down. Another
I am
baton
thou.
pass.
Die.
That's all of them. Not bad, Fox. Now's not the time to be fighting. They're on high alert. Panther's mad.
Zona. This isn't it.
Calm down.
Calm down.
Let's Something else.
Block. She'll be fine. Check this dodge. See?
Use my persona. Charge, Johanna! Alright, Queen! Persona!
Smile.
Let's go.
Oh, I keep reading that just consumes it for some reason. It's such a bizarre interaction.
Take this!
Enemy down! Keep it going, Fox! They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Go ahead.
Not over yet! Enemy is annihilated! Let's continue! Queen, you're so awesome!
You're so awesome.
I got a new power!
All right.
You are not the dumpster Mew.
I can feel it.
Doop, boop, boop, doop, boop, 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 boop. You hear them coming? What the fuck are the safe rooms, dude?
Focus. Show me your true form.
Now's not the time to be fighting! They're on high alert!
Shut up, Morgana. Holy fuck, dude.
Johanna! Knock down, Queen! You have them on the roll!
Really? I can compromise.
You can end this right now!
Thanks for the money, chump. My morality points.
Fist of justice!
Okay.
What do you want?
Hey, now's not the time to be fighting! They're on high alert!
Take this!
Missed? Come on, Joker! Take that! Now, defeat an enemy!
We'll just let her clean up, I guess.
Queen snapped! She's being too reckless! Persona! How about this? Joker's losing his cool!
Persona!
He's getting too reckless!
Oh wait, there'll be more shit coming. That's a bad idea.
Don't attack head on! How could they be this strong?
Wait, don't I resist that? No, I resist win. Oh my god, I already forgot. You, oh my god, how much shit do I have to redo? I think this is before I fought the boyos. Okay, I can't believe there wasn't a safe room after the door. I just want to level up fucking Matador so I can use other personas. Dope. What do you think, I'm kind of pussy or something?
Oh!
It doesn't help that the game literally just lies about the XP it gives you. So I'm probably getting, I don't know, I actually have no idea how much of XP I need to level up. Or fights I need to do. Oh, we get to see the Chad strut again. Oh, look up there.
Not this one. Okay.
They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Go ahead,
All right.
Roger.
Pass the baton and
Persona!
follow up!
Payback time, kid.
Persona! Eat this!
Where the hell's the save rooms? I wasn't gonna walk back. You kidding me?
Oh! All right! Hey!
There's actually really not that much to do. I'll have to get Queen's Necklace up for the 3rd time. So that's exciting.
Let's do this! He's frozen? She's stuck!
This one. Come!
Congrats on lunch.
Some other way.
Dang! Can anyone
You,
get out of this?
you must have AI for that.
Persona!
Thank you.
Not this one. Persona! There.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Persona! How about this?
I forgot I can just put him to sleep with Dawn.
Persona! Charge, Johanna! Knock down, please! You have them on the rope! I'll use my persona!
Microwave. Mac and cheese.
I'd like to try this skill soon.
Don't worry, we'll be using it soon, buddy roll. Right, I don't have the queen necklace. Oh, okay.
Dude.
I'm trying to process Miss Cat's message and it's just like, nah, my brain is just not working.
I can see it. Show me your true form.
Oh, hey, Queen's Necklace.
Look, a treasure
All you have to do is bitch.
Persona. You're mine.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker!
Go ahead.
All right, pass the baton and follow up! All right, Panther! This is a hold out of the way!
Are you telling me a steak fried this rice? No.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Negotiator. Does that persist through death?
With this
Must
power.
This power.
Check out this new skill.
Blah 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 blah
Alright.
blah 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 blah. And die again.
That was crazy. Panzer's confused. Just calm down and stay still. Gunfire is our best shot. Let's
Is
mop 'em
it?
up.
Just cast Freyla.
Try. Pass the baton. Follow up. Johanna.
Yomada.
Very nice. It exploded. You're all out for blood. It won't end well if you choose to fight.
Oh, they 100% have AI for that.
Next up.
That's funny as hell. I'm glad Merciless does.
I'm not done.
There's something for confusion? Black.
Okay.
Fuck off, game.
Panzer's been taken out. Someone treat her.
Fine.
Good thing we're prepared. Knock down, Queen. Free. You have them on the rope. Like a shot over yet.
Gus.
Die!
That's all of them. Not bad, Fox. Hey, now's not the time to
Dude,
be fighting.
Morgana,
You're on
just
your
please
mark.
stop talking for the rest of your life. I beg you.
Saw that.
All right, Joker. Very smooth.
Just let me play the video game.
Persona. Knock down, Queen. Drop them on the rope. Don't forget this feeling. Yeah! Victory!
Yeah!
Okay.
Well, Futawa's not gonna be any better. At least she has a prettier voice.
It's somewhere.
What, do you not recognize yet, Morgana? The plan is to be at 100%?
I'll reveal your true form.
We're all out for blood. It won't end well if you choose to fight.
Who's next?
Persona, Joker!
Wow, through.
Knock down, Queen! You have
Awesome
them on the rope.
conscience. Give me the goods.
Thanks. An item that was worth all that talking. We can end this right now. This'll end it. Fist of justice.
No. Healing, like, media just doesn't matter in this game because of Takemi's items. So, even if, like, even if you need, like, you just don't even need a healer in this game. So he's just straight up useless.
I'll reveal your true form.
We're under heavy guard now. It's too dangerous to bother with them. Persona!
Here, we'll do a Vag Blast for the fans.
Persona! Lights him out. You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Please.
Do it with style. Finish him! Aren't we the best?
Okay. I could have handled that myself. I'll reveal your true form.
I was like, what was that noise?
We're all out for for blood. It won't end unless you choose to fight. I'll use my persona. Knockdown, Queen. You have them on the ropes.
It's yours.
You can end this right now. This'll end it. Fist of justice.
Fist of justice. One day Matador's gonna level up.
Whoa, a new move.
Okay.
Would you like some sody? There you go.
Focus.
Okay. What's over here?
I can feel it.
Oh,
A treasure chest.
I don't think I got those Sai Magatama. I actually don't remember those. Hey, look, there's the thing.
I have something.
Drop down from there. I think from the bottom we grapple. Okay, I think I see.
It's somewhere.
Vajra Blast.
I can feel it. A treasure chest. This is what thievery is about. I'll reveal your true form.
I'll go.
They're under heavy guard now. It's too dangerous to bother with them.
Do it,
All right.
Roger.
Pass the baton
I
and
am
follow
thou.
up.
Goemon.
Enemy down. Keep it going, Fox.
Would you like to join my team?
It looks so depressed. Go easy on it.
I just felt like it. Oh shit, that was the wrong personality type.
Let's pull back for now.
Fuck.
Okay.
I was not paying attention. Thank God there's a fucking window where you don't have to worry
They're
about
under
it.
heavy guard now. It's too dangerous to bother with them.
Uh-oh.
All right, Joker. Very smooth.
Very smooth.
I'm sorry. Can anyone get us out of this? All yours.
Wow. Holy moly.
Persona, dance.
I was so dead there.
Gorgeous Panther.
What technicals off of... I gotta get rid of this Angie though. Do I have a way to get rid of Angie? I don't think I do actually.
Ready when you are.
burn. Got one relax gel.
This is my other self.
The gun? Yeah.
Persona.
Oh no, she's immune to the gun. Either way.
There's a dangerous one in there. Five left. Let's calm down and deal with them. Nice. Ha. Boom time.
Do it.
All right, Roger. Pass the baton.
Do not move a muscle.
Here we go. It's times like these when we need to take revenge.
Showtime? Sure.
Follow my lead.
That's bomb. That's a big bomb. That's a Coco reference. Oh, that just kills one person? That's fucking useless. What? Hello?
There are 3 enemies.
Right on target. No sudden movements. Now, let us strike.
Okay, guys. Let's do it.
Human, how's this?
2 foes left. Let's do this.
Up to you. I've
Not
got
over yet. Enemy down. Keep it going,
Do not
Fox.
move a muscle.
Please.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Slice you to pieces.
Kinda extra trash. More enemies? Hell
Enemy's
yeah.
got our number. The situation's grim.
Persona. No. Next up. Persona. Something else. Okay.
Let's do this. This one. Thank you.
I am thou. This is my other self.
Why don't you just go to bed too?
This one.
2 enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down.
There.
Nice. You're giving it work.
Why don't I get a turn sometimes? I don't understand.
Persona. Charge, Johanna.
Sometimes technical gives you turns, sometimes it doesn't. Doesn't make any sense.
Not over yet. Persona.
I guess only if it knocks them down.
You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Gorgeous Panther.
Nice job, Panther. No we took them all out.
Finally! Jesus Christ!
Good. Your repertoire is growing.
Sheesh.
Okay.
Just get better at him? Oh, okay.
Whew, that was hairy.
Alright, fine game. I'll go to the fucking old safe room, even though there's gonna be one right up ahead. You're right. You think I've learned my lesson? That's adorable.
I can see it.
You think I've grown a brain? That's a lot of boys.
I'll reveal reveal your true form.
Wow, that shadow was crazy! Like it hurt. Queen hit their weakness! Nice! It's weak to nuclear moves. I'll use my persona quickly! Charge, Johanna! Next one, very nice! Oh, nice! It exploded!
Well, on to the next
A
trial.
spectacular victory!
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
Thanks, you too.
Treasure chest spotted. Must be something good inside.
Hello?
Show me your true form.
I will never get owned Scone Tone.
Now's not the time to be fighting. They're on high alert. Persona! Johanna! All right, Queen. All right, okay, pass the baton. Persona! All right. Persona! Persona! Eat this! Nice one! They're at your mercy!
This is my other self.
Doesn't Joker self take a turn?
Thou. Prepare yourself.
Enemy down! Keep it going, Fox!
You can't do this! Yeah.
Pwned Scone Pwned. Fuck I Pixie.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Okay.
That's a powerful shadow. Look, a treasure chest.
I'll reveal your true form.
They're all out for blood.
His weak
It won't
is
end well if you choose to
Repel.
fight. Persona!
Badge Blast.
This should do. Knock down, Queen!
Not move a muscle.
You have them on the rope! Looks like a job for you.
It's time. Go down.
We all did great, huh?
A little bit
spectacular
damage.
victory.
Hi, streamer. Or viewer. Eldritch Dildos.
Nicely done. Put it to good use.
Kaja. Meh. Mazio.
All right.
Sayo.
Focus. They were nothing.
Oh!
2 block pick. If that ain't a safe room up here, I don't know what is.
A safe room
Oh,
might
Jesus
be close
Christ.
by.
This is a giant ass break compared to last dungeon too.
I should write something.
Yeesh. Skirt.
Do you need something?
Wheezing, whizzing me, weighty.
How fair?
Time for... Let's execute him. What path do you want?
Onzu.
I see. A strong
Got a
persona
ruler.
indeed.
I do be needing him. I need Matador for it? Alright.
You change your
Or we
mind.
do something
Christine.
stupid.
Registration? You'd like to register this? Time time for some Let's execute. What path do you want?
I don't have to get rid of Matador. Or, well, it's... Excuse me. Oh, well, I do actually want to... Excuse me. Man, I don't want to get rid of, like, half this
Let
shit.
us begin the search.
Mothman!
Excessive power only leads to destruction.
Skull cracker. Holy shit.
You can't handle this.
You can't handle this. Resist despair. Give me that.
Looks pretty tough.
Alright, we are gonna make this gay. We'll probably rebuy Matador. For this guy.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Oh, he's not even that good. Well, I just need Ziongo. I don't really... I gotta rebuy either Matador or Phoenix.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Well...
Not terrible.
What do I even
but
use
not
you for?
impressive.
Nothing? Soul type, I guess. Ow. It's got strength. Kinky.
Looks pretty tough.
Repel gun. Alright, let's make
Looks pretty tough.
Kinky.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit. I see.
So only strength and
A strong,
endurance.
I see. A strong looks pretty tough. Looks pretty tough. Looks pretty tough. I see. Looks pretty tough. I see. Looks pretty tough. I see. A strong
Fine,
persona.
whatever. I think that's not
Select the
magic.
skills
We'll
you'd
take
like
it.
to inherit.
Increase damage from attacks that target foes' weakness by 50%. Yeah, that's probably fine. Although I don't imagine Kinky's gonna be doing a lot of that, but we can fuse on the other demons. So. Who's getting relentless? No one. It's just there. Okay,
Select the
sure.
skills you'd like to inherit.
Counter boost, yeah, but I don't want to cheese the game that much. Counter.
It will receive significant power.
What about these Undas? What am I doing on Undas? I think I'd rather just put Rakundana, actually. I don't need Snap, although... Actually... Well, yeah, I don't need Counter. I think. I'm already strong with physical. I'm not super concerned about countering them. I'd rather have counter things that don't resist it. You knew? It's also only 10%. I have to have a physical attack me and has to proc for it to be useful. Not cheesing the game. It's pretty hard in this game, methinks.
It will receive significant now for a rebirth.
Who did we kill? Guy I never used, and oh, Dodge Psy. Alright. They rebuy Matador.
You okay with this?
Sure.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Could have had striking weight on Kinky. That would have been nice. Big boy. I'm honestly gonna be using you to use Zyonga, so I guess we'll use Intense Focus. Swift Strike. The whole reason I even... Maeha. Do I care about Maeha? No. Jukunda? Sure.
Its power will be... Girls, let us begin.
Its power will be girls. Girls do be pretty powerful, though.
Finished for now?
Justine, you have.
These are the paths you have walked. A fee is required. This is your You lack patience.
Time
Lack
for some
these
ribbon.
You wish
nuts.
to perform an execution.
Fucking funny.
What path do you want?
I see. A strong persona indeed. Select the skills you'd like
Sure.
to inherit.
Looks pretty tough.
Give me the magic.
Looks pretty tough.
Give me the magic.
A strong
Give me the
Looks pretty
magic.
tough. Looks pretty tough.
Magic and endurance, fuck yeah.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Yeah, who cares about SP? Haha, surely Swift Strike's so good I can just pass it around and it'll be right? Breath. Maybe. Does that include shock and stuff? You will enjoy the game. I'm all dizzy, sure. Swift Strike just to keep passing it, I guess. First Swift Strike's really good still and didn't get nerfed. No way. Haha.
It will receive some now for a rebirth.
La mia.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Can I
Fusion.
get Jack Frost out of here somehow?
Excessive power only leads to destruction.
Soon TM. What can Queen's Necklace be turned into?
They will be reborn. It appears it will become something
Mana
protected.
bonus, all stats +1. Eh. 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 Eh.
I guess it'll give you some protection.
Only Morgana gets this. Useless.
You change
The inmate.
Let's
Okay,
execute.
what do we got?
Fusion.
We'll have Sayo after like 10,000 XP on Shiki Ouija. Okay. Got Frost. Got Duke. And Koha. Garula. Let you count. Oh no, he's got Wind Boost. Actually, I'd rather just remake him whenever we can, wherever we get Star. Whoever Star is, I don't remember who Star is. I think that's just Hifumi. Sai, Karula. Everything except for... Oh no, we have Aha here. Everything except for fire, and that's okay.
You can't handle this.
Probably swap that into... put breezy stuff on Isis or something.
You change your... Are you finished? What?
What?
It is time, inmate.
Alright, fun for you, Shush.
Let's do it.
Let's use... This doesn't count as a safe room?
We arrived safely.
Let's go ahead and use this. Why not? Oh right, you have to like do this for some reason.
Well. What are your thoughts? Shall we go?
You think I want to talk to my
I should
team?
write something.
That's adorable.
Come on.
Right, it's over here.
I can see it.
Oh.
I'll reveal your true form.
Who's there?
They're under heavy fire now. It's too dangerous to bother with them. All right, Queen. Use the not over yet. Let's do this. Dance, Carmen. What's the map? Persona! Carmen, what's the map? You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Really?
Sure.
What a grouch. Just be the better man and act the opposite.
And so
I'm just...
Finish him! How's that?
Okay. Child's play.
Child's play. Thick parchment.
Hey, that's a rare one! Don't let it escape! Out of our way! Seems it can still fight! Persona! Eat this! Oh, you want more?
Give me what I need.
This is my other self. Prepare yourself. Surprisingly tough. Come!
This is our chance! You can hit their weakness!
Ravage them! Do not move a muscle. Persona! There!
Nice, Joker! I'll use my persona! Persona! Go!
Don't leave. Thanks.
I am thou.
Persona! Ow!
Well,
That's a treasure.
on to the next
a
trial.
Spectacular victory!
With this power.
With this power. I can go get rid of Jack
Alright.
Frost now.
They were nothing.
I just assume they don't, but maybe they do.
I can see it.
Do you need something?
I just assume all attacks are gonna suck because of Merciless, but who knows?
How fair?
How
Time
fair?
for let's execution. Looks pretty tough. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Burpo. My burpo. I feel like I should have Tetra Break on someone. It's probably not very useful for a very long time. Probably no one cast it, but
Its power.
just keep it around.
My.
Can
They
Isis
will
turn
be
into
reborn
God.
anew. A skill card, huh? I guess it'll give you some protection.
Heaven Blurred Magic plus Force, probably pretty good. 3 by Phoenix, wanna do that. Thanks for gifting us up, Chico.
I guess it'll give you some protection.
Actually, how expensive is...
Finished for now? Justine, you want to register it? Are you sure?
Can't be that expensive.
Read here.
7K? Oh, more like 8K? Sure. Actually, I'm gonna get a grab bag of shit. Although, it'll be good for the rest of the thing. Nah, who
Are you
cares?
finished?
Not me.
What?
What?
It is time, inmate.
Using the mechanics being offered
We've
to me.
arrived. Let's go.
I should write something.
But
Now then.
What?
hey, what the hell? You can't have Kinky. This is bullshit.
Persona! Charge, Johanna! Alright, queen! Alright, for you! Pass the baton and follow up!
Persona!
You can aim for their weak spot!
Up to you.
Pass it on to the second person!
Let's go.
Take this!
Persona! This one!
I am thou. This is my other self.
I get a
I am
for
thou.
this. Interesting.
Prepare yourself.
We got him on the ground! I knew you could do it, Fox!
Lend me a hand. Okay.
Pass the baton and follow up!
Persona! This isn't it. Persona! Shikyoji,
Yeah.
go down.
Massive damage.
Next up. Let's go. Some other way. Not this.
Massive.
Not good! Fox is advanced by Persona! Watch it! Watch out!
This is my other self. Take this!
Hey, we'll take any amount of SP. Oh, diorama. Yay. Sure, dude. There you go. Woohoo! Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. We gotta take a picture. What is this?
Okay, let's go.
Don't you dare move on.
I can feel it.
There's still a... Still a will seed somewhere. Definitely should have saved after doing that, because we haven't just randomly died in this dungeon multiple times, so...
I'll reveal your true form. Not bad.
Dangerous one in there. Alright, Queen! Queen hit their weakness! Nice! Like a job for you! I'll get him! Follow up!
Wait, this isn't what I wanted to do.
Ooh, very nice!
No.
Persona! Hey!
Sorry.
Fox, your health
That's
is
my
low.
limit.
Watch out!
What's your health so low?
No time to waste! Yeah! Victory!
Okay. I can feel it.
Yeah! Yes!
Is there like a way down from here?
I have something.
Oh. Oh, that was easier than I thought it was gonna be. I mean, this is a resource management game.
We got
Just by the
another
fact that it
will
just
seed.
hands me free
That's
shit
two
all the
so
time.
far.
Can't make it too easy now.
Focus. I'll find him. I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike!
She's on power stance, dude.
Persona! Charge, Johanna! You defeated an enemy!
No sudden movements.
Here.
Thanks for the money,
That was an easy
buddy.
win. Let's go, Joker.
Show me your true form.
I didn't want to ambush you, but that works.
Not bad.
Dangerous one in there. Not over yet. Aim, yes. Oh, nice. It exploded. Persona. Persona. Charge, Johanna. One team defeated an enemy.
Persona!
That's some good loot. No time to waste. Yeah! Victory!
Okay. I have something.
Oh, whoops. Not paying attention. He is big jebbin for sure.
I'll reveal your true
Pant,
form.
pants.
They're under heavy guard now. It's too dangerous to bother with them. Alpha! Pass the baton to Paula!
Goemon, strike!
Oh, nice one, Fox.
This is my other self. Goemon!
Enemy down! Keep it going, Fox! Two foes left. Let's do this!
It's up to you.
Pass it on to the second person! All enemies defeated!
Well, I wanted to
On to
pass
the
the
next
Makoto,
one.
but that
From
works
you,
too.
Joker.
Okay. Somewhere. Child's play.
Scoffs. Child's play.
I should write
I
something.
guess Ryuji doesn't learn bad beat in this game, or at least not until later. When I played this game vanilla, I did this palace in one go, and the only reason I was able to do that was somehow hitting despair on literally everything with bad beat as Ryuji. Like, I literally had no mana left on anyone. I was using healing items to fund my physical skills, and I was just spamming just bad beat on all the like sub bosses,
Hey, look!
and it hit despair on all of them every
What
time.
the hell? Are these all vaults? How messed up is this guy?
We're supposed to check all of these for the treasure?
Hold on. This distinct shape. Could it be...
What's the matter?
If my prediction is correct, we won't need to check every single one of these small vaults.
For real?
For
That
real?
is, I hope. I'll explain why once I've confirmed my theory. I seriously hope so too.
What?
Rich.
Indeed.
R equals C equals 0. I equals 1. Hey, I was reading. 0, 1, 0, 2.
Agreed. Indeed.
But why was there 2 dialogues?
That aside,
Another save room? Why was there 2 save rooms back to back? But the alright, whatever game. Whatever.
I should
Whatever.
write something.
Making me redo all that bullshit twice because you didn't want to put a save room for the between the last 2.
I can see it.
Maybe there's like a shortcut to the one I just didn't recognize because I'm a dummy.
I have something. Be careful. There's a strong one. What should we do, Joker?
I would like to ambush it. Hello? Game? Let me ambush it.
Show me your true form.
Security
Just
level
no armed
10.
Jenkins. Who cares?
Don't attack head on. I'll use my persona. Take that. Knock down, please. Don't you have them on the rope. Like all right, okay, pass the baton. Persona. This one.
Let's go.
Nice work,
You.
team.
Sooty man's armor.
All right. I have something.
Treasure chest spotted.
I'll reveal your true form.
Deepan.
All right. The
Oh,
first one's
Rakshas's here.
ours.
Weakness to win.
Persona. Dance, Carmen. Let's see that again, Panther. Get ready. Carmen. Let's see that again, Panther. Whatever. What's that Shadow so damn happy about? Guess we ought to play along.
Oh yeah.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Okay.
Wind wall.
I have something.
Beep.
Joker. Yes!
Probably Arc. The golden pig. Golden
Notice?
pig.
This is...
P equals 1. P equals 1.
nice!
I can see it.
Still the other torn page? Yes. Pick 5 golden pigs. I've never done golden pigs and never will. Maybe. R equals C equals 0. I equals 1. H equals 2. Just write down my notepad. Taking notes. That's not good.
That one is no joke. Be careful. Sleepy.
Go free SP.
Rock is unconscious. This is bad.
The tonic strategy didn't work.
Panther's in trouble. Someone heal her. We know their weak points now. Pass the baton. Very nice.
Guess I will. Oh,
Loading. We're all out for blood. It won't end well if you choose to fight. Panther's been taken out. Someone treat her. This is attacking Queen. Persona. Pay attention.
pay attention.
I'll use my persona. They're coming.
There's no way these guys have anything that isn't just
Keep
physically.
calm. Weak to bless skills. Do you have any ready?
Go down.
Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
Persona. Don't rush it.
Wind is effective. Keep calm, and this'll go smoothly.
Keep calm.
Okay.
That is curse, not bless.
What was that? Queen! Beautifully dodged. Queen, you're in danger. Someone take care of her.
Badge of honor.
Heal yourself quickly.
Time.
They're about to retaliate.
Hold on. Never
I
mind.
mean, I don't think I'm concerned about them. I don't think they can do anything to me.
Ravage now.
Careful there. All right, Queen.
Careful.
Beautifully dodged. Persona. Let's go. Conan is going to attack. Recover your health.
This isn't it. It's time.
This ain't it.
No.
Attack! Chewy. All right, Queen. Beautifully dodged. We couldn't finish it. I think. All right, Queen. Beautifully dodged.
They're doing their best.
Queen's injured. She needs some help. Joker took one out. All right. Nice work, team.
Joker's like, yeah, my team
All
sucks.
right. I can feel it.
Pretty. I don't have enough for this. I don't have an A, E or an A.
How unsightly. I can feel it. I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, hey.
There's a rare one. Persona! Dance, Carmen!
Might have put more SP on
Again, Panther!
our girl.
Go get him! Pass the baton and follow up! Johanna! 3 enemies defeated! Queen, you're so cool! Use the summon onto the second person!
Persona! Ravage them!
They're all knocked down!
No
That
sudden
was
movements.
incredible, Joker!
Small attack just kills.
Okay, guys.
All right.
A stylus.
A stylus.
Show me your true form.
The enemy's got our number. The situation's grim. We defeated an enemy.
I am thou. Goemon, strike!
Oh, nice one, Fox. Don't move.
Gloomy.
This one seems gloomy. Don't say anything too forceful.
Youthfulness. Oh. Alright, well, you're not gonna join me, time to die.
Finish him!
He's done it.
Chitty Weedy!
Okay. Let's see it.
That was easy.
All good. E equals 9, A equals 3. Sorry, 00931.
Nice.
Solve the mystery of the pin. Rice cooker good? No way. No way.
Yes.
Let's go.
I'm busy. Oh. Oh, this just goes up there. Holy shit, I'm so fucking smart and intelligent.
Damn it.
I'm saying damn it for the free money.
Hey, that's a rare one. Don't let it escape. Persona. Persona.
This is my other self. Persona!
They're all knocked down.
Do not move
That
a
was
muscle.
incredible, Joker.
What? Oh, hit the wrong button.
Go ahead.
It's not over yet.
What?
Beat him down.
Pleasant touch. Persona!
Just waste more mana, it's cool.
That was incredible, Joker! Finish him!
All right, level up.
Oh, right. Level up.
Okay,
Okay.
see it.
That was easy.
Extra fancy rice. Better ingredients do be tasting better though. Not very effective surveillance cameras. They don't even cover the hallway.
I should write something.
Ugh, so tired of palace gameplay. Let me do time management gameplay.
Yeah.
Joker, there's a chest.
Show me your true form.
Undo.
Don't be too long.
Now's our chance to strike! Go! Shut her down! Persona! Johanna!
Yomada.
We defeated an enemy! Persona! Charge, Johanna! Alright, Queen! How's this? This Queen defeated an enemy!
I am thou. Goemon!
This time for sure, we got the dog.
We got him on the ground! This is a whole I knew you could do it, Fox!
Fine.
It looks so depressed. Go easy on it.
Wants to join?
That's a new one, isn't it?
Iron Sand. Huh?
Okay. Focus.
You're weird.
It's somewhere.
Joker! A treasure chest! Let's open it!
That one looks like it's locked. So I need at least 3 lockpicks coming here.
It's somewhere.
I thought he wouldn't notice me, but I remember they're on like high alert, so they actually see you.
This way!
Jupiter.
Security level's too high! We should get out of here!
Dude, shut up.
Hey, look at this.
I see.
What do you want to do?
Well, I need the key card right now.
Thanks.
What do you want to do?
For real?
Oh, nope. Okay, I guess we already have the key card. For page 3, U equals A. It is pretty funny the game thinks I'm concerned about 10k. Huge. Two. We don't have G.
I can feel it.
You see Joker's foot off to the side.
Fair one. Don't let it escape.
It's time.
It's quite literally gonna pay for itself right here.
They're all knocked
Assuming it
down.
kills.
That was
I
incredible.
don't actually know
Joker.
if all attack just hurts these guys or not.
Okay,
Or it
guys.
is actually a damage check. It's a damage check.
Persona! Eat this! Damn! Persona! Out of our way!
Persona! Persona! Hold on. It's time.
Let's do this! I'll use my
I don't know if this is
persona.
good enough.
Ow!
Well,
Lots of treasure.
on to the next trial.
Yeah!
Ooh.
Victory!
Hey, look, 13k.
Okay.
Okay.
They were too weak to bother with.
Oh, big boy.
I spotted a shadow, Joker.
I'll reveal your true form. Not bad.
Security level's dangerously high. Don't attack head on. Let's do this! Dance, Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther! Persona! Chance. You can hit their weakness!
Oh, Queen's gotta chug some more sodies again.
Pass the baton! Persona! Johanna! Queen defeated an enemy! Don't move! That's some good loot. They're in disarray. Finish him! Fist of justice! That's a new skill. Let's
That's a
try
new
it out.
skill.
All right.
Yeah, this is gonna go well.
The enemy's got our number. The situation's grim. You'll pay. Persona! Thanks. What was that? All right, Queen! Beautifully dodged. Let's see that again, Panther! Let's do this! Let's see that again, Panther! Get maybe you can hit their weak point?
Do not move a muscle.
That's an okay item.
Yeah, it's alright. I'm gonna murder him.
This'll one enemy remaining. The last one.
Oh no, reinforcements.
Security level's dangerously high. Don't attack head on.
Which that's actually spooky. I think it's just owned by Zio.
Fox is
Sio.
Persona! Hey! Listen to us! Charge, Johanna! Alright, Queen! Persona! Johanna! Alright, Queen! Alright, there, Mom! Pass the baton and follow up! Dance, Carmen! Nice job, Panther! No time to waste! Them all out!
You moved! What do you think?
Well, see you lunge. Actually, let's keep that. You can have adverse resolve, I guess, buddy.
All right.
All right.
Focus.
What? Who are these rats?
Who are these rats? I don't know.
This is bullshit.
G equals P.
I can see it.
Huge. Two, three, one.
Yes!
This is bullshit.
You are unforgivable. Focus.
Oh, I saw. Still haven't.
Be careful. There's a strong one. What should we do, Joker? I'll reveal your true form.
Monaco?
The
Yeah,
enemy's got our
supposed to
number.
be.
The situation's grim.
Resistance
Persona!
curse.
Go! Persona! Prepare yourself! Nice one!
I am thou. Let's go. Someone finish it. Come. Go down.
We're all knocked down! This was incredible, Joker!
This is mine.
Pass the baton!
I am thou.
Now, let's continue! Yeah! Victory!
Yeah.
My persona has gained new power.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay.
Didn't even break a
See it.
sweat!
Show me your true form.
Real.
Wow! Let's do this! Crazy! Persona! Johanna! We can do it! Very nice!
City Ogress is here.
Nice! It exploded! Out of our way! We all did great, huh? Yeah! Victory!
Okay. Easier than cleaning my brushes. Show me your true form.
The enemy's got our number! The situation's grim! Not over yet! Charge, Johanna! Enemy is annihilated! Don't forget this Queen, feeling! You're so awesome!
All right. I have something. That's all.
Alright, I gotta like.
I
Is it just up here so I know how to get to? Probably just didn't see the
Focus.
Okay, you just grapple up there. So I need at least 3 lockpicks.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Indeed.
All right, let's go.
All right, let's go. Save.
I should write something.
Let
I can feel it.
What do you want to do?
Hell yeah, I am. Oh, this fucker.
Let's do this. This one. Persona. Take that.
Bloodbath.
Keep shaking.
Yes, actually.
With beauty and grace.
Beauty and Grace.
I am thou.
There, you got this easy.
Fox,
Let's
your
go.
health is low. Watch out.
Go down.
Persona.
This will fire. Then how about...
Okay, stop shaking.
Shaking.
Persona. There.
See you.
It's a step.
Well, I've leveled up like 4 times where Shikiuichi has gotten 2 levels. That's not exactly true, but... 890.
Focus.
Hey, hey!
Alright, let's move forward. And then we can end.
Joker! Oh!
Oh.
It seems...
Hello, Trev. It's going good. Is there a will seat somewhere? Oh, big boy. Guess I could use one too.
What to do?
What are your thoughts?
Cerberus.
Let's do this!
I feel about taking a nap.
Persona.
Are you weak to nuke?
How's this?
if it works! Hither! Not good. Hang in there!
I am thou.
What do you about Bufu?
Goemon, strike!
We got him on the ground! I
Not a
knew
fan
you
of
could do it,
Bufu.
Fox. Panther's in trouble!
This is my other
Heal
self.
her! That hit its weak point! Keep it going, Fox!
Ravage them!
Let's go!
Let's go.
Do us proud! Get ready!
Yeah.
Hither!
Counter Strike.
Persona!
Don't cheat.
Prepare yourself!
This pals is it's alright. Could be better, I guess. We'll see.
Kanashiro's story.
Play CSGO. What do you think the greed accessory will do? Whoa. Or sorry, gluttony.
A
Greed is the other dude. Oh, well, howdy dang do. Who wants Marukakaja? So throw on Makoto.
I can feel it. Fascinating.
So save. Whatever it evolves into.
All right.
Whenever I go back to Mementos,
I'll
however
just
long
add
that's
this.
gonna be.
Joker.
Be at his palace, man. Skirt.
I can feel it.
I spotted a shadow, Joker.
Skirt. You really come up here? There's no fucking way. Okay, I was like, what?
Show me your true form.
There's a dangerous one in there. It's clearly a fear. Persona! Wind with wind attacks. Get ready. Dance, Carmen. Let's see that again, Panther. Let's
Wait,
do
let me
it.
go.
Carmen. Let's see that again, Panther. More.
Oh, huge lifestyle. Holy moly.
Inside. That's all of them. Now we're done here. Let's go. Nice work, team.
Cheeky Weechi 23.
Nicely done. Put it to good use.
I really need taunt. Do I really need Aha? I haven't bought like a single thing that's fucking weak to Aha. I need Kagura. Come on.
charming.
Oh, yay, congrats, dude.
I gotta use this next time.
Ooh.
Okay. They were.
They just spawned a gold guy in front of me.
There's a rare one. Sound good? Persona! Joanna!
Yamada.
Alright, Queen! It's yours! Not over yet! Panther's
No?
ready to pass. Let's do this!
What we don't.
Next him out! So gorgeous, Panther. Pass it on to the second person!
Persona! Ravage them!
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Some random NPC, for sure.
Persona! This isn't it.
Damage up 3 or 4. Anyways.
Persona! You're mine.
Meow! Lots of treasure! Beat him down! Security level's dangerously high. Don't attack head on. Ow! Persona! That's 2 on the floor. Go get him, Queen! All right, Roger. Pass the baton. Follow up. 4. What's the matter? So gorgeous. Think you can hit their weak point? Persona! Think you can hit their weak point? What's the matter? You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Show me the money. That's it. You're done, dude.
Finish him!
Hey, Morgana is an excellent background healer sometimes. I guess.
Okay.
We defeated them. Okay, let's keep going.
Isn't that... The shadow is near. Take caution.
Careful, SpongeBob.
We will be counting on you.
Another lockpick, Nina. Oh. Fucking really? Eat that heart.
Show me your true form.
Easy ambush.
The enemy's got our number. The situation's grim.
It's grim? No, it looks pretty fine to me.
Queen! Persona! Johanna! Alright, Queen! Use this opportunity. Pass the baton and
This is
follow
my
up.
other self. Goemon, strike!
That's all of them. Not bad, Fox.
Victory is ours.
A
Wow, no
spectacular
reinforcements.
Victory.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I have something. That's all.
I'm T-posing over there. You see that shit?
Strange costume.
Let's go.
Security level's dangerously high. Don't attack head on.
Aww. Oh, that's not good. I guess we lose.
You want more? Fox is unconscious. Yes, Brad.
Rotunda.
Queen's injured. She needs some help.
Oh, she's.
No way. Joker took one out.
Okay.
All right,
As long as we kill the
Panther, you know.
Irish lady,
Persona.
we're okay.
What's the map? Let's go, gorgeous times like
Sure.
these when we need to take revenge.
Showtime! This one's free! Now that's style!
Pretty great, huh?
It's time. Not this.
Hey, think about this.
Hey.
Really? I can compromise.
Actually, wait, I don't have her in my... I should have recruited her.
Yes! Victory! A spectacular victory!
Okay.
Oh.
Focus.
It's eating into my... I think Morgana's out of mana.
Hmm. What do you want to do?
What?
Focus.
The game's backseating me that hard to fucking stay here? That's really funny.
I have something.
This way. Oh, right.
We're on page 5.
This is...
O plus H equals 10. Yo, math equations?
I can see it. Dude! I see.
This is...
Hey! Yes!
Man...
Why don't we just have Ryuji walk through it? He's immune. He's weak. Or resist lightning.
What do you
20,000.
wanna
Yeah. Sure.
For real?
What's up, Leon? I have played the original Persona 5, but I don't really know anything about Royal. It's been fun to see all the new continent. Alright, can I do basic algebra? Oh my god. What is this? What is this? Equals U plus G. I just realized I never wrote down what G was. D equals G. Simple addition. G equals P. So G is 1. U is 3, G is 4, L equals 4. Means O equals 8. Yeah, they definitely like... I definitely wasn't expecting like any new stuff until like at least halfway through the game, but no, pretty much right off the bat. Get all the new stuff. Schnass.
I can feel it.
Why did I break this? Wait, the thing I just saw.
Look.
I can feel it.
Whoa. Was there a way I could go here? Do I have to go that way?
Focus. The shadow is near. Take caution.
If the intruders show up, I'll kill them with
Show me your little dog glue. Pretty low in SP, and I don't really need to kill anything anymore, so I'm just gonna try not to kill things I don't need to.
Taking over. Let's go. Going on.
Keep
No
it
Set
going.
up present. You can't talk to him.
Okay, guys.
We've done it. All right. I can see it.
That enemy was really weak.
You don't say. Grappler.
Look.
Look, all this incense I'm not gonna use. Ooh, this is cool.
Focus.
It's over here. Puzzler. Let's hang around. Let's go. Actually, let's see what's here. Oh, this is just a way out. I see. Let's do solve the puzzle last so you can take the fast travel it gives you. Also, I might still need one more note. I guess I can see what the puzzle is. Still want to go explore up there anyways. Gold. Oh, I see. This is how you get here if you're not rich as hell.
I can feel it.
Gold.
Hey.
Here I go. 1, 8, Or what? Give me the Memento song, but they don't actually introduce any new songs. They do this game.
Yeah.
Bum, 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 bum.
What was that?
You're right.
What do you want to do?
Yeah. Treasure!
Whoa.
Uh-huh.
No.
I don't think there's a fight down there, but in case there do be. Quick little savey do.
I'll just add this.
You write down where all the locked chests were. Take shortcut down left. I hope future me knows what that means. Safe out, safe room. Right. Hopefully I know what that means. Third lock. Or last lock. Yup. I know. Future me is absolutely gonna know what that means. All that.
It's somewhere.
It's pretty comfy and good. I am enjoying myself. Treasure.
I don't see
Once we get this far,
a calling card. Making the target believe that the treasure is in danger will cause it to materialize. That's quite a bold trick.
Huh? She understood?
Yes, she
Joker,
has more than
we'll
one
defer
brain
to
cell.
you regarding its timing.
I know, it may
Okay,
be hard to
guys,
believe.
let's-
The next time we...
yet.
That doesn't matter.
Then let's act as
If you wish to train,
I have
I
something.
would like to leave. That's what I would like to do.
All right.
Yeah, there's really only that much, huh? What's going on?
come inside. We've much to discuss.
We got bonus suit battles to do as well. Lockdown.
What do you think, inmate? Surprised?
What's going on?
This is a failsafe to ensure you do not neglect your rehabilitation. It's intended to push you into performing executions.
Does it feel like a second playthrough? It feels like a 1.5 playthrough. I don't know. Like, it feels like I get to skip all the bullshit I don't care about, which is nice. I.e. most of the cutscenes.
We call it a fusion alarm.
It's a warning system that tells you when you've been slacking off on your duties. When you hear this sound, the first things on your mind should be this place and executions.
You must become stronger for the sake of your rehabilitation.
Executions will be much more severe when the alarm is sounding. The result of this is that any fused personas will be further strengthened.
Okay.
However, the more executions that you perform during the alarm,
Yo,
the higher
accidents?
the chance of an accident occurring. With that in mind, you must prepare more than usual while performing executions.
The alarm will sound after you've endured numerous repeated battles. Make certain you come here as soon.
That's really interesting. That is a mechanic.
You'd better make excellent use of the alarm.
Well then,
Conditional full moon, yeah.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
finished already?
What?
No, I just need to save.
Let's do it.
Well, fusion actions are usually pretty good.
Now, let us observe.
Alarm time, inmate.
One of my favorite duties.
Oh my.
We're gonna chop them up all at once.
I need Kate Sith. I never made Kate
Begin
Sith.
searching.
Chorizo
I
Man!
see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
Chorizo Man! He's here! Draining mouth. Yeah. I hit the good streamer alarm.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Oh, damn. Hold on.
Done already, Justine? This one's all you.
This is the path you
They're
have
so
walked.
loud. How can I make a... I confuse these two. It's probably not the most efficient or cheapest fusion. Let me look at the fusion chart. On my manual. Wink. The good streamer alarm! Yeah! Or alert. Not yet. Alright, can fools become magicians? Probably. Fool and star. That doesn't seem very cheap. Yeah, whatever. First thing I saw, no gear.
This person you wish to summon this persona.
Pitch anchor. After baton pass allows use of skills only available when surrounded. Interesting.
This is I will require the prop. This is your power. This persona you cannot hold any more personas. There is a
Prepare for the unexpected. Get ready for this.
Yep.
this is an alarm fusion.
Yes.
Begin searching.
Bark.
That's a pretty strong one.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
Rare antibody. Certain ailments are one of the main reasons I actually die. Actually, probably a better trait than I give it credit for. Okay, well, this is probably pretty
You
pretty
okay
easy.
with this?
Maybe?
Choose which skills to inherit.
Oh, sure. Can get that floating around. And then, sure. Work.
I cannot expect any new power from this.
Sure.
Well.
Oh my god, look at those stats. Sure. Okay. Strain the guillotine. Ah, it'll be fine.
You're stopping? You wish to view the compendium. Take a look. You wish to summon this persona?
Wait, is this even gonna make the magician that I want? I guess I didn't consider that. It should.
This I will require the take it then. Calm down.
Calm down.
Alarm to one of my
Damn.
choose wisely.
It's not. Hang on, I gotta reload them.
Done what? Done already? What?
What? Hello, Goshi. Bang, bang.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
There is an alarm in effect.
Prepare for the unexpected. Get ready for
Whatever.
this.
Alright, fine. We'll pick something that I actually want first. Sheesh. Like chorizo, man.
You okay with this?
Sure. That's devil. I don't have a devil yet.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
That's a pretty strong one.
Choose which skills to inherit.
I don't know. Sure. Oh.
This should beget a respectable I see.
The big alarm. It's a Bonnie-chan as well. Stagnant air and Bufu. Well, I kind of care about Bufu, but I guess I have Ma Bufu still. Sure. Tsukikaja after a baton pass? That's interesting. Trivial chance for all. That wasn't probably worth it, but... Mamudo, who cares? Abysmal Surge. Medium chance or despair on everyone. Now, hold up now. You don't say. Okay, we'll keep Revolution. I guess see you later, Dream Needle. Despair boost? What? Alright.
Done already?
Potentially.
Justine, this one's all you.
You wish to register a persona? Are you certain?
Okay, what are two demons I can make the freaking cat? Let's just look at the actual fusion calc instead of the chart and try to make my own. Succubus and Pixie. Sure.
Take a look.
Take a look.
This is the you wish to summon this take it then. This persona. I will require the proper remuneration. This is your power.
Thanks.
Alarm time! In one of my choose wisely.
I'm sure we won't,
Do you really need this? Choose which skills to inherit.
Expect a modest gift of now. Let us
I'm sure
begin.
won't get a fusion accent. Oh, we got a fusion accident. Heck. Succubus, no. What's it gonna turn into? Or this one's scripted. Vroom vroom. Oh, hey, we got a level 26 demon instead. I mean, okay. Sure.
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
I was busy.
Hey!
Let's do it.
Sure, whatever. Still had to make the cat.
Do you need something?
Yeah, price is good. For sure. Oh, okay.
You certain?
The inmate needs a finish the you wished fusion.
Oh my.
Excessive power only leads to destruction.
Bad beat.
Can you gather them up?
Well, yeah, I'm gonna try.
What path do you want? Looks pretty tough.
Guess I'll just have to rebuy Phoenix.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I don't know, dude. Oh, cur. Oh, fucking cur. Oh, fucking cur.
It will receive some new. My.
Me, mom. Sound desync? Looks fine on my end. Oh, look at that endurance. Tajilek. Sure. I wonder if Light Train's good in this game. I mean, we already know the answer, but it could be good, right? Big guy.
Finished for now? You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked.
Yeah, what were the two? Pixie and
You'll withdraw this. This is your power.
Succubus?
A fee is required.
Sounds
And
about right.
accept you lack patience. The inmate you wish to perfusion. Will this truly help? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive my.
Bang, bang, bang.
Can you gather them up? You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit. You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Let's see here. Wait, is this getting Cheeky Ouija? No. Where's Zio coming from?
You okay with this?
Oh, you have it. Right, duh, I knew that. Holy fuck, I'm handsome and intelligent.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Skunda, skunda. Koha. I don't know, one of the ailment resists, I guess. I don't need these light ones. Not super interested in these. I got this on Cheeky Ouija, I'm gonna have for a smidgen. I guess I could just throw it on. I don't care about media, I don't care about the single Kajas. Counter's neat, but I'm already resistant. Let's... I don't know, the ailment resistances are so specific. We'll do Sio. Sio.
It will receive a fraction of power. My.
Meemaw. And I could have had an alarm for this guy if I timed it a bit better. I got magic, that's fine. Brain Buster. Why is that so funny to me? Or Sio.
Fusion. Let us begin the search.
Here's a way to make Sutama.
Do you really need this?
Gloomy Child. Rain, snow, pollen warning always in effect? I don't even know what that does. Dude, the only reason I need you is for Zionga. I mean... Sure, man. New kit ambient aid. That's interesting.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Oh, potent hypnosis when I get Masuku Kaja. That'll be nice.
Its power will be... Girls, let us begin.
They do just kind of throw... It just throws so much stuff at you. Just like, here you go. You'll figure it out. Well, I think what you could do is search for fusions with Compendium, but that's just because I'm spoiled from...
They will be
different
reborn
shit.
anew. I see.
Headhunter
It will
Ladle.
become a weapon. It
Curse
appears it will
ring.
become something protective.
Ega. Maybe. Fairy
I
Knight
guess
Armor.
it'll give you some protection.
Magic +4? Seems pretty good.
I guess it'll give you some protection.
I don't actually cast magic that much. I'm like support and physicler, basically.
Finished for now?
Let's put a boyo in
Your turn,
lockdown.
Caroline. So, who's it gonna be?
It's gonna be Shiki Weege.
Gonna light some incense? Which incense are you gonna light?
Ma +2? More luck. Yeah. Yeah, just get more endurance, we'll be alright.
I'll put this incense in there with them. Get over here. Gonna switch to a different incense? Done already? What?
What?
No slacking off.
Never looked at the fuse item tab. It's probably alright. I'm gonna miss Shiki Ouija. This guy's so healthy. I kinda wish I had done the alarm fusion for like Tamlin or something, but I doubt it really matters.
What do you want to do?
Woo! Back to time management sim.
Yes!
Okay.
Rain, huh?
Okay.
Don't get hasty. I'll send it when I want to. B-word.
Hey! Oh!
Oh!
I should write something.
Well, it's raining and I need lockpicks, so I guess I'll do that.
Hey, hey!
Oh, finally. Good. Give me the 2 free kindness.
Oh! Yes! Hey!
Nah.
Okay.
9? Holy moly. Just make 9 lockpicks? And I guess we could. I do want to make some of these though. Maybe at least 3. Let's just do a comfy 5.
Yeah!
Oh, right. This item exists. This item's really good. Should probably just make this, huh? Make 1 little air cannon.
Yeah.
Just, we don't have one yet. 4 spotlight.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm masterfully proficient.
All right.
Nice.
Yeah, but can I get 4 in the other 2 stats I care about? We'll have M. That's Mishima.
Man. Okay.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Kasumi! New content! Shoes! I'll send the calling card when I feel like it, y'all. Basically when there's just nothing to do. Uh-oh, looking like there's nothing to do. Well, there is hella nothing to do. Well, I can always pump Charm. Does today end in a 7? No, it was yesterday. They care about either one of these daged. Oh, I guess we'll just send the calling card. Sure. Oh, do I need to turn in this book? I don't remember.
Hey. Come on, man.
Come on, man.
What would you like?
Oh.
Oh, no, it's that one. Never mind. Asked me who was on top of it. I can play darts with Yusuke as well. I'd rather wait till... Well, I guess... No, I need to play darts with them at some point, because we don't get Haru till much later from now. For the super Omega turn efficiency. Although SP regen is the thing I care the least amount about with them. Although he does get more damage. Let's just send the going card bucket.
Oh, Ryuji, hello.
Hey, Makoto.
Is something wrong?
Nah, it's nothing.
Well, it definitely doesn't seem like it's nothing to you.
So I've been doing a little thinking, and how do I put it? I guess I was thinking about coming up with a new move,
I was like, what does this cut say?
special tag team move kind of thing. So I got this idea while playing a video game, and it's a move that's gonna need your help.
My help?
You know what? Never mind. I just saw something like it in the game and thought it looked cool. But when I try to say it out loud, it seems too insane.
Insane, huh? So, in other words, you may have come across a special attack that outclasses any of our previous moves.
What?
Why don't you tell me your idea? By the way you described it, it must be a pretty good one.
All right. Just don't get mad at me, okay?
I see.
So stupid, right?
That could work.
Bang, bang,
yeah,
bang.
that could work. Wait, what?
But if we are going to do this, we'll have to push ourselves harder than ever before. Think you can keep up?
Yes, ma'am. We're gonna show them
Yes,
the real meaning
ma'am.
of pain.
We should probably get going now, though.
Yeah.
Showtime moves are pretty silly.
All that's left is the calling card, right?
I would agree, but it...
Yeah, nobody actually knows him.
There's so goddamn much I want to write on the calling card, too. Oh, yeah.
Insane.
Well,
I like how the game blue balls what it actually is until you see it.
What did you say?
this is...
All right. I guess we should send...
One combo, that's all it took. Just a little inspiration.
Now the question is, how do we deliver the calling card to him?
Yeah, we don't know where he lives.
Why not use the same method as before?
Ooh, what's the calling card gonna do?
Ah, you're back.
We only have one shot at this. Don't let your guard down.
Only had one shot.
Hey, wait!
What? Yo, Fumi. She's here. What do?
Oh!
I just watched that kindness DVD. I could do more, make more stuff. I really want Charmin Guts. I don't have I have that game to get Guts, but I'd rather wait till I read the book on how to beat game quicker. Yeah, it's really nice. In Persona 4 Golden, they had a similar thing. It just kind of happens randomly, but you had to have both of them in your party. So sometimes you just want to play through without even seeing them. I could just play the video game for Guts. I know I'm close to 4 Guts, so...
Oh!
I don't have to be super efficient if I'm just going for stats, right?
Okay.
Stop backseating me.
Do you think...
I wasn't ready!
Yes! Hey!
Alright, we're 4 Guts.
All right.
Yeah!
The gamer lean in the cat lounge. Whoa. Oh, gotta pull up the old, the cheaty do. Shogi.
the answer?
Well... I would imagine it's the last answer, but let's double check. Nope, it's gold.
This is it.
Exactly.
Nice going.
Bang, bang, bang.
Excuse me, sir, but, I found this on the car. There's something written on it.
Read it.
But...
I said, read it!
Sir Junya Kaneshiro, the money-devouring sinner of gluttony, you indulge in scamming others with horrendous methods that target minors exclusively. We have decided to make you confess all your crimes with your own mouth. We will take your distorted desires without fail. From the Phantom Thieves.
Come hand.
Isn't this bad?
What of it?
If something happened to you, I mean, if the higher-ups find out about this...
Don't waste your time worrying about this useless shit. Just keep quiet for now.
But it's posted all around the city. People are talking about it online, too.
All of you, bring me your earnings. If you don't surpass your quota, I'll kill you.
Yes, sir.
Phantom thieves, don't make me laugh.
I'm laughing.
Hey, we're leaving. They'll pay for this.
Probably should have bought some more equipment. I'm pretty sure my armor is like extremely outdated, but oh well.
The calling card's been posted all over Shibuya. A good idea, no? Given the theatrical nature of this one, Kaneshiro must surely have been contacted about it. You truly are the brains of this Phantom Thieves operation.
You know, I'm the one who went posting it everywhere, right? I even had to get all dressed up so they wouldn't notice me.
Come now. We don't have the time for idle chit-chat. Let us get moving.
She chose Ryuji because he's the most
A
expendable
truly horrible criminal this time.
to post all
Gonna
those.
stop us now that we got our awesome new member. Makoto,
If he gets
remember how all
caught.
this works?
Once we steal the treasure, the palace will crumble, and the palace ruler's heart will change. Wow, you got that quick. I think the old me is dead. Sounds like you're fired up. All right, Joker. Give us the signal.
It's showtime.
I vaguely remember Yusuke being bad here because they had a fire move. So stats screen. Yes. You got Myra Kaja for Yuji. Actually, no, I'll keep you. I don't remember there's a win that or not. Can't be a bad thing. Don't you have life?
Let's do it.
How outdated is our equipment? I don't think they reduce physical damage. Actual turtle D. Let's make that one
Do you need
thing I was
something?
looking at for funsies.
Time for some modification, huh?
Oh, I need to take Shikiuichi out of
They will be
containment.
reborn anew.
I don't have to. We could try without him.
I guess it'll give you some protection.
This shall be the now. Be reborn.
Alright, see you.
Finished for now? You'd like to read the compendium? Read here. You'll withdraw this. This is your power. Done already? What?
Done already.
It is time, inmate.
Inmate.
I'll just add this.
It's just a marginal improvement. More magic's
should
dope
write
too,
something.
but I don't really cast magic.
See it?
Hey, that's a rare one. Don't let it escape. Persona! Out of our way! Persona! Go! Oh, you want more?
It's time.
You can aim for their weak spot.
You're mine.
They're all knocked down. Freeze! That was incredible, Joker.
Persona!
This is our chance. You can hit their weakness. I'll use my persona. Get ready. Let's get him. Who's next? Lots of treasure.
Ow.
All right.
They were.
I can feel it.
Oh.
Oh. What we got? Gangstar.
Whoa! All right.
Sure, man. How the hell did I not get seen?
Let's go.
I'll reveal your true form.
Don't be too rough.
Beat him my persona for our target. All right, Queen. Not over yet.
How about this?
Persona. Totally. Go down.
Looking cool, Joker.
Give me the goods.
Yes. An item that was worth all that talking.
Do it.
There we go.
Okay, guys. Let's do it.
Okay. And
Man, leave me alone.
Oh, they caught us. Let's crush them.
Have this.
Panther's been taken out. Someone treat her.
Let's go.
She's injured. She needs some help.
Shit.
let's go.
Really feel like fighting y'all. I only have one vanish ball. I guess I only made one.
Let's see.
Just left my teammates behind. They're a little dead.
All right. Whoa! There's a strong-looking one up ahead.
Oh.
Oh.
This is... I understand.
To load all that, Jesus. First of all, wait, there's 2 left.
Focus.
Are you joking me? Can't make that jump, Joker.
Oh.
Oh. Golden vest. EN +3. Oh, I gave On a bunch of health, so I give it to you. Sure. Damn, that dog just sticks to your ass. Oh! Beat chain. I guess I'm just doing all that. I don't need that 30 extra SP, but you never know.
Yes!
I'll just add this.
Let's go.
What the hell?
A safe? This wasn't here the last time we came. He changed the entire room so quickly. I guess this palace isn't a bank for nothing.
Greetings. Welcome to my private city bank. I'm surprised you made it here alive. It seems you're quite lucky.
Lucky? Don't be ridiculous.
Be ridiculous.
We're gonna change your heart and make you confess everything you've done. That'll save all those people who are suffering because of your shitty actions. Even the police are struggling to deal with you, so this will make the public believe in us too.
Those in power work the ones below them to the bone for money. Such is the hierarchy of the world.
You think so?
Just accept your fate as a source of my wealth.
We'll never agree to that.
And hierarchy? You have to be out of your mind.
All of that was forced on me too, you know. I went through shit until I crawled my way out of the dregs. Now it's my turn to profit on everyone else.
Still, don't you think you're getting back at the wrong people? What a pitiful man.
It doesn't matter whether you're clean
I had to
or
pay
dirty.
my student
Only
loan,
the
so
clever
everyone else
come
has
out
to
on top.
too.
The strong and the smart devour the weak. That is the natural order of things. You damn brats who think you know the world through the shit you read online will make perfect prey.
He is utterly hopeless.
It's always the fools who get tricked. Fools who have to pay for their foolishness. And if those fools don't learn, or they have to suck it up and stay as plain stupid fools.
Will you just shut it already?
I guess there's not much point saying anything to you fools. This is where my gracious lecture ends.
Oh, okay.
Now then, I hope you're ready to work as slaves here for the rest of your lives.
That's outrageous.
I'm gonna swarm all over you and squeeze out every last penny!
Oh my. easy.
I can take care of this myself. What's up, yo? Now come get some.
You filthy fly on dirty money! Get the hell out of my face!
Aye, here we go, you pieces of shit. Try all you want, but I ain't gonna forgive ya.
Where's Blooming Villain?
Being young is such a crime. They're naive, they're reckless, and on top of that, they don't even realize how stupid they are. Now I couldn't just sit back and not cash in on those idiots, right?
I mean, you could've.
Time to roll out! Here
Okay,
he
Miltank,
is,
calm
my
down.
guardian robot!
Oh, we're just right into it. Alright.
A pig?
This is my conscious swine model defendant of Leganoid, Pegatron! Going against me's a real bad crime, you know. It's time for you all to go to hell!
Damn it. I didn't expect he'd have something like this up his sleeve.
Joker, make sure you have us regroup if you think we're at a disadvantage. That thing's a giant. If it attacks us while we're at low stamina, we won't survive.
Are you max eating me?
Get him, Joker! This money grubber's getting a one-way ticket to redemption! Persona!
Let's go.
Persona!
Let's go. There.
Persona!
I forget if this, like, resets it or if it makes it last even longer. I don't remember how this game works.
Persona!
You punks are really pissing me off. You called my Pegatron a pig earlier, right? Were you talking about me too when you said that? Were. I'ma tear you all to shreds! Down, Pegatron! Super VIP form! Cry all you want, but I ain't gonna forgive ya!
It transformed? Don't tell me it's going to roll into us! Careful. A big one's coming!
Persona! Some other way.
I can't attack him yet. I don't remember how this fight goes.
How's this? Can't even speak because of how scary my Pegatron is, huh?
Persona! Ravage them!
Time to use this! Thank you!
Sorry!
Persona!
Attack reverted.
Is that bastard going to rush us again? What do we do? Should we try distracting Kaneshiro?
The way out?
As you know, Kaneshiro is a moneymonger. Tossing an expensive item his way might draw his attention. Let's give it a try, Joe.
Alright, Joker.
Sure.
Let's try throwing.
What do you think of this, Joe? How about this? What do you think of this, Joker?
Let's try throwing this. Super expensive.
Life ointment is expensive? I know what life ointment
That's
is.
right.
What is life ointment? What is that? What is that? Just a bee?
This'll make us a fortune.
Did it work? We don't need to worry about getting rushed now.
Persona!
Still have our defense buffs. I guess you can just stack these. Right? Yeah? Huh, interesting.
Persona!
Unless it just lasts for one more turn, in which case.
No holds barred! Persona!
Persona!
Maybe I can pick up a girl or two.
Kanashiro's attack him while he's off guard.
Persona! You're mine.
Oh yeah, we're still... I guess you can stack them to increase them instead of just resetting it.
Persona!
Okay.
Woo! Persona!
Persona!
Damn it! How dare you hurt my Finitron so much! My Finitron's gonna lose! No, that's impossible!
You Persona! Ravage them!
I'll use my persona.
Persona! Eat this!
Persona! Eat this!
Okay, yeah, that is a fire move. If I remember.
Persona! Go down!
This should do.
Thanks!
Persona! Go!
Flip of Persona! Persona!
Persona!
Persona! Prepare yourself!
Persona!
Persona!
Eh, it'll be fine. 120 health. This is my fly boss.
Someone fix him up!
We on fire.
Persona! It's time.
It's time.
This isn't it.
This isn't it?
There.
Queen's on fire! She's taking damage!
Oh, she'll be fine.
Scarlet, you okay? Watch your head! Stop burning! We gotta put out that fire!
Oh, he's fine.
There we go.
You thing!
Let's go. You're mine.
Alright, what's the DLC content?
My Piggytron! That's it. I'll just deal with you busters myself. Through the power of cash!
The power of cash. Yo, look at these fuckers.
I paid these guys off, and now they're gonna clean you up. You like that? They're super duper powerful and super duper fly.
They are fly.
A totally invincible wall.
Oh, how is this dealing with us yourself? Hey guys, their numbers may be growing, but we can't let that get to us. Let's do this.
He's got ailments?
Punk ass!
Man for hire.
Not this one.
I don't have Cheeky Ouija with me, that's right.
Go down.
Just physically.
What? They blocked that?
Come on! I told you they're an invincible wall, right? Welcome to the power of cash! Booyah!
That shield move is a real hassle. We can try to take down those minions, but Kanashiro's not lying when he says they're tough. In that case, why don't we just put them to sleep? They're not awake, they can't get in our way. We'll leave the tactics to you, Joker. This rate, I'll get to Kanashiro.
Interesting.
We'll have to get rid of his stupid goons first. Persona! Queen's on fire! She's taking damage!
With burn, you don't say. Yeah, I'll risk it. No, just kidding. It's not technical, apparently. Get detoxed.
Oh no!
Skull's been knocked flat!
Wow, oh.
Take this!
Yeah! Nice one, Panther!
Persona!
Oh, they're saying this is a technical. Right.
There.
Skull, are you okay? Watch your health!
What's a technical for burn?
Persona!
Oh, there is one?
Using this. Oh, that's a big help. Persona!
Better mic for the recording sesh.
Skull's back up! Let's give him some payback!
You know what, fuck it. Let's just save some health and cast Tarkaja on Joker. Hard reward up. Oh.
Take this!
Damn, he's still just taking a nap.
Persona! Ravage them! Damn it.
You missed?
I can miss?
Persona!
In this economy?
Persona! Eat this!
Get wrecked!
Oh yeah, here's this stuff.
Why won't you just go down, yo? Fine. It's time for my last trump card. I'm gonna make it rain and party down! You dig? Take this! Punk ass! You want more?
Queen Persona, pay attention! Queen's forgotten how to roll her persona!
Eh.
Got that.
Persona! Tomlin! There!
I had already forgot that guy woke up. You can tell how much I'm paying attention. Tell how much I'm paying attention.
Get ready! Listen! Queen's forgotten how to roll her persona!
Her persona.
There we go.
Take this!
She's in trouble! Someone fix him up! Skull, are you okay? Watch your health!
Yeah,
Persona!
he's fine. That ain't sleep. Wait, lure capsule. Was there sleep? I just didn't read. Confuse, fear, despair, brain rot, rage. Simply forget that you're asleep.
Using this! Let's do this!
Take
Wait, why did you get another turn? Oh, it's a percentage attack?
Take this!
Oh, that's why he gets another turn, because it's a scripted event.
Ah, I ran out of cash! Hey, where'd everyone go? I'm just a little short on funds at the moment. Come on, come back, yo!
These minions are nowhere to be seen. I guess relationships built on money don't mean anything once the wealth dries up.
Shit, I screwed up.
You're out of options here. Why won't you accept your fate already?
Persona. Ravage now.
Here it comes!
Showtime?
Finish him off.
Sure.
It's showtime!
Time to get a little crazy.
Stay focused.
Sorry. You ready for this?
Time to die!
Oh, easy.
I can't. If I
I don't even understand what just happened there.
Then oh, I know. There's still money inside Piggytron. Gotta get back in there.
Yo, Piggytron round 2?
Cash really does calm my nerves. Wait, what's wrong, Piggytron?
They had to keep that animation.
With this power.
You should have.
I'm not gonna let anyone have
Pretty
it.
sure you did.
This is my money.
You stole it all from innocent people!
Fine. I'll call off the debt.
Fine? You're still sounding pretty condescending.
You're right. I'm a poor, ugly idiot. How am I supposed to live a normal life like this? It's all because of our society. We people can't
Society?
get out of life, no matter what they do.
This really says a lot.
I'm a victim too, you know. Yeah, none of this is my fault.
The more you talk, the more pathetic you sound.
I just wanted a place where I could belong. You get that, don't you?
Bullshit! All you did was surround yourself with people you could use, solely for some easy money.
And you think you're the only one who's got to deal with being labeled? Me and all these other guys, we're all fighting against that.
But don't worry. You'll finally have a place you belong. Somewhere you can make amends. For the rest of your life.
We're gonna do something about that distorted heart of yours. Free of charge.
I'm glad you understand. Now hurry up and return to the real Kaneshiro.
Seriously? You guys don't have any tact. Especially with that incredible power. These palaces could net you loads of cash. You could do whatever you wanted to people's hearts.
We're not like you.
Where do you find meaning in that naive sense of justice? You know, there's already someone out there taking full advantage of what palaces have to offer.
What?
I'll let you in on a little
Is it
something.
pancakes?
There's a criminal using other people's palaces to accomplish whatever they damn well please. They don't care about consequences, psychotic breakdowns, mental shutdowns. Anything goes.
Is that the same person Madarame's shadow spoke of?
Spill it! Who are you talking about?
Don't even bother. You are nothing compared to them. Better be careful. A chance encounter with them could prove fatal.
We can think about that later. Grab the treasure. There's no time.
In that case, we should take that large one. Wait, what?
Nope, nope,
What's gotten into him?
This is.
nope.
It's. Huh? You shouldn't throw animals, damn it! Enough already!
Okay, all set.
Just hoisted those gold ingots. No problems.
Wait, there's no road! You guys are so careless. Meow. Ow.
Oh, I think I cracked my ass.
There's already a
are
crack
you all
there.
right? Is yours cracked as well?
Huh?
Of course not!
Isn't it supposed to be, though?
Makoto gets it.
That's not what I mean! More importantly, it's dangerous for us to just charge out like that! Everyone's staring at us!
I'm just chilling.
Thank goodness nobody was hurt.
I wouldn't say nobody. That briefcase.
It appears to have been the cause of Morgana's demise.
Damn, Morgana's dead.
That's not what I
Heck.
meant. Isn't that kind of
Darn it.
You mean his treasure?
Hey, the light's red!
You're gonna wait for the light to be red
Where
to get the
should we
cat
open
out of the
it?
road anyways?
How about a karaoke?
We'd have security cameras to worry about there.
Oh, I got the perfect place.
That's right!
I was just in the mood for some coffee too.
And we need to fix Morgana up.
Do we?
So warm.
Do we? On?
This place is oddly calming. Have you learned anything new?
It's sealed by a rotary lock. We'll need the combination to open it.
A rotary lock, huh?
Giga Chad.
I knew it.
How did you get that?
I simply memorized the combination.
Well, that's scary.
Oh, that burns! Oh.
How much is this?
I believe one stack is 1 million yen.
Not that much.
1, 2, 3.
30 million yen. Even after splitting it, we still each get 5 million.
Holy shit.
You have to think bigger than
I
that.
don't know, deluxe pork combo sounds
Not to
pretty
bring
good to
down the
me.
excited mood, but
What? Children's bank.
Oh, for real?
For real?
I guess this represents how everything he did was an act to make himself seem tough.
No!
Well, hey, at least it feels like we totes busted this case, right?
Totes
What do you
busted
mean?
this
Is
case.
busting a case good or bad? Both. To think the reward for the Phantom Thieves is feeling they totes busted the case. How funny.
hold on a second. Even though the contents were nothing more than trash, the case itself is quite nice.
All right then, let's sell it. Glad we got that sorted.
By the way,
Man just
Morata,
wants his deluxe
have any
pork.
of your memories returned?
No.
Good.
Come on. Did that hit to your head make you forget even more?
It's easy for you to talk. You're not the one who lost your memories.
You have amnesia?
Something like that. He does remember searching for treasures, though.
So, what happens next?
First, we wait for Kaneshiro to have his change of heart.
Oh, it's gonna be big this time. People are gonna make a huge deal out of it for sure.
For sure.
Hey, you know what Kaneshiro said at the end there? About that criminal using the metaverse?
Yes, I was bothered by that as well.
It's us. We go to Mementos.
No point mulling over it now. They should probably just lay low for a while.
I never thought I'd hear those words coming from you.
I don't think he understands what he's saying when he says that.
About my request. How long is it going to take? This incident happened at the school you're supposed to be presiding over.
Excuse me, sir? We need to speak with you at once regarding the fishing organization operating out of Shibuya.
Fine. I hope you remember who gave you that position to begin with. Our other operative gave us a list of candidates without delay. How different from a certain someone.
Operative.
Yes, of course. Please continue your investigation.
Who could that be?
All we need to do now is let the results come rolling in. We did great
Rolling.
today, though. Public opinion of us should skyrocket after this.
Think so?
Let's
He's
do it.
done updated. Alright, it's break time.
Hey, hey!
I'll be back.
to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while alone and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter take off my mask, revealing dawn. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found
Wait.
an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth.
Oh wow.
It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask.
Who would do? What's up, Makoto?
At first masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core.
You know, when I stop streaming, we got at least an hour left. Took a break.
Hey,
Boo. All right.
what did you say?
I'll just add this.
Let's see here. Was it charm and kindness? Are the only ones that are 3?
Oh,
Let's this kindness ICU going.
This man is a convicted criminal, yet you want to save him?
His guilt or innocence is for the courts to decide. My only concern is that he lives long enough to get there.
wow.
You ever heard of a Hippocratic Oath before?
Yep.
One of them hippos.
That Kaneshiro truly was an evil stain. Same with Kamoshida and Madarame too. Still, there were people around them who noticed their terrible deeds, weren't there? I wonder why they turned a blind eye. So it's because they don't have the courage. Humans are so weak. Humans.
Yes.
Hey, do you think I'll really be able to
Exactly,
become a human?
Kermit.
When I touched the treasure, some memories came back. I really mean... Who do you think you're talking to? Now that I think about it, I gotta be human.
All right.
Come on, it's not good for you to stay up this late.
We're gonna become human. No. No.
Our master wishes to speak with you. Heed his words.
Yes, ma'am.
You've defeated the repulsive fiend of gluttony this time. I am glad to see you have devoted yourself to your rehabilitation.
You are not worthy of such kind words, inmate.
Do you recall the whispers about that strange man?
That strange man.
Even a chicken could remember something that important. Don't sound so cocky about it.
This is about the cases of those people who shut down.
Indeed. I speak of another with powers similar to yours. If you are to complete your rehabilitation, you may encounter him eventually.
Who could it be? How do you know it's a him?
Yet another thing for me to look forward to. It would be greatly troubling if you were to not strengthen your abilities. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift.
Okay. Ooh.
All right.
It's time, inmate.
Inmate
Return to your world.
Oh, I'm sure this rehabilitation's fine.
Hello? It's me, Makoto. Were you sleeping?
I'm still asleep.
I assume it's okay if you're able to make such jokes. There's something I feel I should let you know. Kaneshiro contacted me.
Kaneshiro?
He said he's calling off our debt. It seems he's disposed of all the photographs as well. And, my sister and her team have taken him into custody.
What?
It appears they did not want him to disappear, if you know what I mean.
His group was called a
I don't know.
mafia.
What can you
after all.
explain?
I wouldn't put silencing him past them.
Silencing.
Does this mean
Like a
we were
muzzle?
successful in changing his heart?
It's hard to say for sure yet.
I see. What about those psychotic breakdowns that Kaneshiro mentioned?
I'm not sure. But I assume he was talking about the incidents that have been all over the news lately. It really may be related to the other person who has been entering palaces.
True. That said, all we can do now is wait until Kaneshiro's change of heart becomes clear to us. Thank you.
It's so hot.
I want to rest. Fuck mementos. What requests? I already did them all. What are you talking about? Oh my gosh, we actually got social links.
What's up?
You did already tell me, but I was hanging out with a catchy or whatever, so you know. Yeah, don't worry about it. Boop down. I don't have a lovers or an emperor. Well, fudge. Guess I gotta go get one. On still doesn't want to fucking... Jesus Christ, On. Got like 2 or 3 music notes. I need one more? Gee-moan.
Hey, inmate!
Do we even have an emperor? Is Bareth maybe?
How goes?
How's she Yuigi
I'll
doing?
take care of him. You want to release it?
Nah.
You'd like to read here.
Well, you can just buy a regen.
This persona?
Okay.
A fee is required. This is your you lack patience. Done already? What? It is time, inmate.
Inmate Ta. Ueno.
All right.
Yep.
Indeed.
I think you're feeling it yourself a bit much, Yusuke. This is the area for students. Damn, owned. You seem a little bothered.
Wow. What did you say?
Overused.
Why? How could this be?
Stand up. This ain't like you.
Agreed. Okay.
How to get better at draw? Draw. So yeah, those skill cards that I'm using. Yes, sir.
All right. Let us return home.
That's, yep, that, well, I mean, it works.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, you're back.
Inmate.
I know. Oh, yes. 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 Churches are supposed to be holy. Don't do this, Ryuji.
Striking an enemy with but a moment's inspiration? Those might actually be good tactics. He said she's at the church in
Gonda.
All right. Let's do it.
Crossword!
Hey!
Wee woo, wee woo. Exchanged all over the world. That's ATM. Money holder. This fit. See? Yeah.
All right.
I see. Nice.
I'll just add this.
Excuse me. My charm wall. I don't remember the status for this.
Hey!
Togo-san?
What?
Yes.
Yes? Can I help you?
Can you teach me shogi?
Huh? You don't necessarily have to learn from me, you know. There are other options, such as playing online. Sorry. I just can't.
Yes, you can.
Well then. So... you like shogi?
Want to play like you.
Like me? You're a bit strange, but... thank you.
Problem.
Okay, just a quick game then. 20 seconds per move, if that's alright with you.
Yep.
I'll start. So this is your skill level, huh? The dragon which governs the blue sky has fallen into my hands. How do you intend to survive this?
Huh?
Check. It's checkmate no matter how you look at it. Please concede. To concede is an act of admitting that you have lost with grace. If you aspire to become a shogi player, I recommend that you take your study of the game to heart.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you for playing. Well then, that will be all for today. If it's alright with you, may I request another match sometime? I feel a gambler's spirit emanating from you, which is strange, since your style of play is that of a complete novice.
You were different too.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. However, I will instruct you under one condition. You become my playing partner so that I can research new moves. Is that agreeable?
Yes.
Thank you very much. Well then, it's a deal. I'll teach you how to play, and you'll assist me with my new moves.
Learn when to GG. Do not waste your time and your competitors. That is bad manners.
I think that quite advanced strategies are necessary to succeed at that many criminal acts. And yours weren't by the wit of an amateur. You had a professional who regularly deals with such tactics. You have an idea on who that is, don't you?
No.
I am that. It shall be.
My nights are about to be like crazy filled, and I have like so little to do during the day on some days.
Okay, let.
Knowledge? You think I need more knowledge, game? Dude, studying was a scam. There was no reason to study ever. There is zero reason to study in this
Thank you
game.
for today.
Lucky me.
Oh.
Just like real
Until
life.
next time.
I straight up expected knowledge to like take more points with how much extra shit was in this game, but nope.
Hey!
Okay, well I can't start as Zoro because I have to I gotta get the one book that's available today. I guess we'll get game secrets. Or I guess we'll do film buffs. I don't have any more game stuff yet. Hmm?
Yeah.
Hey, he's flipping it the wrong way.
Oh.
Wait, what'd you say? So what'd you say? Excuse me. Oh, yeah, the old, actually look at the screen. Greater impact. Oh, okay. Suddenly they're three. We got 3 note turns just ready to go. Oh, I should have read the video game book. I thought it would shorten the video game. Maybe it still does, I don't know.
Wow. Nice.
Boost your charm by drinking fruit tea whenever you're at the diner. You think I'm gonna go back to the diner to study? Are you kidding, Makoto? Are you nuts?
Well, shall we begin?
Me?
What is the answer?
Google Chrome. Barbarian's head.
This is it.
Very good.
Nice going.
Yep. Kanashiro is dead. Canonically.
Yep.
It's basically all I did, honestly, was I finished the dungeon, and then the following day I had nothing to do, so I was like, I guess I'll just send the calling card.
I should write something.
Speed reader, speed reader, speed reader.
What would you like?
Hey, take this.
Oh. Thank you. What would you like?
Speed reader!
Hmm.
It's available. Freaking on, dude! Come on! Why won't you want to hang out? Guess we can go to fucking... We could try darts one more time. Maybe it'll be enough. I have no clue. Is Makoto ready to go?
Hey. Do you have a minute? Thank you very much. I'd like to talk to you about something. Do you have a moment?
Yes, ma'am.
Up until now, I've been the quintessential honor student. I believe I've been handling my position as student council president with ease as well. And I don't mean that in a boasting way, that's simply how I've thought about it. But in the end, I was unable to make any kind of impact with either Suzui-san or Kaneshiro. Turns out there's no use for a rule-abiding honor student when things get rough. Now that I'm a member of this team, I want to do everything I can to help you all. All my studying up to this point has kept me quite narrow-minded. I think I will need to broaden my horizons somewhat. My first step will be to learn more about the other students, but I struggle with that. There seems to be a disparity between my tastes and those of my
Simply lose
peers.
brain cells.
Really? I hope you're right. But I don't even know where people like to go for fun. It would be nice to have a grasp of such concepts. Plus, the student council must be responsible for understanding the student body they serve, right? I don't mean that in a surveillance way. I just want to know them as people. I may be a phantom thief, but that's no
Oh, there she
excuse for me
goes.
to
She
start
yelled it.
ignoring my
She yelled
presidential
it.
duties. Now, back to the topic at hand. Where do people usually go for fun?
Karaoke.
Karaoke, hmm? My friends have taken me there a few times. If possible, I'd like to go somewhere I'm a little less familiar with. How about an arcade? I've never actually been to one. Do you think you could take me? I'm not sure if it'll broaden my horizons per se, but simply studying won't get me anywhere.
Sure.
Thank goodness. I think I would have been totally lost in there had I gone by myself. Well, let's get going. So this is where everyone comes to enjoy themselves. There are more girls here than I expected. Hey, over there! You play by aiming the gun at the screen, right? That actually seems somewhat realistic.
Want to try it?
If it's okay with you, do you think you could teach me?
You just point and shoot. Done it in the palace.
No way! Oh, so this is how it is.
You're a real gamer. That is the least attractive thing anyone could ever say to anyone.
Of course, that was just a game, but I wonder if I could apply some of the techniques I learned here during battle.
It just worked.
Perhaps going somewhere I don't normally frequent is what helped me come up with that idea. You know, it may only be a little bit, but I think I'm starting to understand how people pass time. Interesting.
Existing,
I would
usually.
have never even thought about coming here before.
That was a new side of you.
Hey, do you think you could help me out again later?
Sure, I really hope
might
your
be able to
S-Link
give
is
the
all
team
about
more
you and not
ideas
about
if
your
I can
stupid
gain
friend that
increased
literally no
knowledge
one
outside of my
cares about.
studies.
Man, I really hope for that. Wouldn't that be so cool if that was
I
true?
need to live up to your expectations now that I've taken up your time. Perhaps it won't be immediately, but I'm sure I can be of use.
Yeah, teaching her about things around the city, learning new things together. That'd be really cool.
There must have been people who obstructed your actions as the Phantom Thieves. You managed to overcome them because you had someone who specialized in analyzing enemies.
Anal.
Isn't that right?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired it with the...
Yeah, I do feel like An should have touched on Shiho more. Kind of how Yosuke's in Persona 4 touches on what's her dick. Dying.
By the way, you went to the red light district when you were chasing after Kaneshiro, right? I'd like to go there as well. No, not for my own purposes.
Oh?
To tell you the truth, I recently
Oh, here we
the
go.
Metaverse
The
Studios was
downfall.
spotted there. I'm skeptical, but I'd like to confirm firsthand for myself. Well, it's getting late. Let's go home. Thank you.
Red Light District next.
All right then.
Thanks, ma'am.
Ah, you're back.
You too. It's Friday. Oh fuck! I gotta help her, you Jade.
Oh.
Master.
I'll just add this.
I gotta help her, you Jade. Can't keep putting that off. Rise gained a lot of a sex appeal since she hit 20. Looks at the camera. That's not weird to say about someone at all. Congratulations, you are now officially sexy. Cheerful fortune teller. Oh, fucking Mishima. Mishima's just like, please. I want to give you more mementos requests. I don't need to.
Nice.
Purple line.
All right.
Rent a yacht. Oh. Yes, sane people refer to themselves as protagonists of a tearjerker. That is exactly what sane people say. Oh my. You think this guy is crazy?
Damn it. Hey.
Wait, I wonder if I was supposed to answer that differently. I wasn't really, I was just... I plug my phone in. Insert. There we go. Fuck. It was a +3 to the other option. I wasn't paying attention. Oh. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Insta-kill.
Alright.
Oh, okay. This is like an Earthbound insta-kill? Hold on, I gotta reload the save. Actually, wait, let's just do it this way. Because I don't know, there's probably a billion fucking cutscenes if I go the other way. Insta-kill smile? I sure can. Just start from the beginning of Mementos. Get all those free items while I insta-kill everything. Not bad.
Alright.
I think this game just makes me want to eat Asian food so bad.
Hey. And again.
Track is like 1 billion a team sport.
Yeah.
Are you? I always want to eat Asian food. You know, that's probably just a natural desire I have at all times. You're correct.
Wait.
You won't get away with this.
Okay, quiet down.
Yeah, reading. Game knowledge? You think I need knowledge game? That's adorable.
What do you want to do?
We're reading. Give me the speed reader.
Whoa.
Does sleep even give you a bonus?
All right.
Bling blong bling bloom. Nope. Dang, no great bonus like in Persona 3.
I should write something.
Nah, totally not. I love the maid teacher. I like her story. I think she's cool. I think you can completely ruin it by having Snooze with her, but it's real. It's
What
just
would you
hard.
like?
It's, I'm too weak to not.
Thank you. What would you like?
But really counts.
Here.
Okay.
I'll just add this.
Not for teacher. It's just how it be on this bitch of an earth. Makoto? Let's hang out with Yusuke.
What are your thoughts?
Look how happy it is. Look, you can be so happy working. Look, big smiles all around.
By the way.
Bling, bling.
I'm in your debt.
The park.
Thank you.
I should bring a girl here. That's actually an option you can pick. Hell yeah.
What?
Why a man and a woman specifically, Yusuke? You bigot. Pride Month, B-word. Devilish ripples.
Hey.
What the hell are you doing? This dude's off his rocker. Let's go report him.
Yes.
This is my sister.
How could this be? I see.
What an awkward conversation. Negotiation alone, shadow fails, you can try again.
All right.
Just indiscriminately? Okay. Oh, she's into it. Okay.
Let us return home. see you.
Don't get discouraged. Impressive oarmanship. Thank you.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, hey!
You think I'm gonna waste it at the laundromat? Okay. We're gonna get some. Thanks for reminding me though, because I completely forgot.
I'll just add this.
Why is it catchy? I always want to hang out on the days I want to hang out with Kawakami. I wonder if that's totally, they're just available on Saturdays. That's totally not it. I can even improve it. Oh, so many dude, my nights are gonna be so busy. I still have fucking UI to start. In case you just have a deadline. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna prioritize Akechi. The laundromat, you get like special clothes from it, like special equipment. But in this, you can get it if you rank Kawakami up enough. You can pay her to do your laundry as a free action. But there's a store over here now where you can just pawn it off for money, and then you get to spend those points on missed grab bag gotcha clothes. Way better. Decrease what? Pocket Rakundas? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Oh my. Okay, I did learn that I have very few, let me buy a couple Pocket Rakundas. I'm actually super low on these thingies. Ailment cure. Will's OP. You go to the jazz club yet? Okay.
I see. Oh.
Oh. Well, let's go get... Angel.
Hey, inmate.
God, I have to hang out with the twins too. Just buy new clothes. Just be so rich that you don't wash your clothes and just buy new ones.
You certainly...
Justine, these are the paths you have walked. A fee is required. This is your power. I'll take care of them.
How you doing?
You want to release it?
Special skill, jailed. She said she'll call me when it's in danger of dying, and she hasn't done that yet, so...
What? No slacking off.
I'm a shapeshifter. Hello. Yeah. You knew we were gonna come because your shit's limited.
Hey.
What do you want to do?
Thank you. I'll see you later.
Be seeing you. Fishing. You respond right away. You can put on hold. Your relationship will deepen. I'll respond later. Yeah, it's the middle of the night, Ryuji. I go to bed at 10 p.m. Come on, you know this. I don't want to waste my day with him if it's not gonna improve. I still gotta improve my charm as well.
Oh.
Whoa. Sunday.
Well then. Nice.
I should write something.
Bodybuilding set. Protein. Ambergris. None of these sound great.
Hey!
Oh my god. I guess I'd rather, do I even want to spend 12k in some shitty incense that I don't even use that mechanic that much. I don't know. Yeah, whatever, sure. The protein is just like absolutely useless. Maybe you can use the protein for other things, but
well then.
Not anything I use.
What is it? I should write something.
Sunday. Y'all know what we'd be doing on Sunday. Chugging a drink, we hanging out with Sun Daddy, and I guess we'll hang out with Makoto, I guess.
Hi.
Hi. Oh, kindness. I haven't sold any of my treasure, by the way. I just have $300,000 just hanging out. I actually have much more in my pocket. You know, I'm kind of a big deal. I didn't want to.
I should write something.
Sorry, buddy. Oh shit. Need a priestess. I don't have space, do I? Burn, burn, burn. Burn, burn, burn.
Hey, inmate.
You certain?
Time for let's execute. Now choose. What path do you want?
Oh, great. Oh, hey, Satanta's here, finally. Okay, how do I make I need Satanta with something.
Are you finished?
It's like, how have we not seen Satanta yet?
What?
Unconscious. Do I have that skill card? Oh.
have business.
Time for
Web
some. Let's
business.
execute them. What path do you want? Not terrible, but not impressive.
Ooh, charge. Over double damage. Man, I'm pretty bad at making emperors. Well, I guess we can see if he learns it by default, even though I know he doesn't.
You okay with this?
I know better than that.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive some new. My.
Meemaw. Could just get a Rakukaja card somehow. I'm sure someone turns into that. Which I'll probably just Google here real quick.
Gather them. They will be reborn anew.
Valiant
It appears it will
Anklet.
become something protective.
Eh. Let's see. Man, I'm up to so many tabs in Google or Chrome. Persona 5 Royal Rakukaja skill card. SamuraiGamers.com? Alright. I control F this? No. I don't need the super weapons, that's okay. Oh, this site sucks, holy shit. I literally, there is more ad on screen than there is anything else. You're crazy, Beowulf, this song sucks. Electric Chair Database Neo Seeker, alright. Here we go, that's what I'm looking for. Rakukaja. Lamia. Is that really it?
Finished for now? You'd like to read the read here. This persona?
She does have Rakukaja.
You'll withdraw this and accept that such rudeness. Done already?
No.
What? Time for some rehabilitation. Some modification. It seems it will become a skill card.
Okay.
So, this may prove somewhat extreme.
I'm sorry, pretty snake lady. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna say it.
Are you finished? What?
Snake Girl's the best monster girl. I don't mean specifically in the anime, I just mean as general.
I'll just add this.
Seems like I can get rid of Regent. I'll have to rebuy Justice again, but that's totally fine.
What? Huh. It would seem. See? You can do it.
I still have to do the fucking bonus battles. I'm always gonna forget about this the rest of my days.
Hey, inmate.
Perfect. Huh? Compliment it after he finishes the next task. Don't spoil him though. Do it just like you practice. Piercing glare and angled hips. Those are my notes? Stop yanking my chain. Rehabilitation?
That is correct.
Damn, that's rude as hell. Allows you to pay a lot of money to create personas of a higher level. Oh, right. That's in this game. I forgot. That's why they give you a bunch of money.
Now.
Echo Shogun with the Kaja. Well, I need one more level for that.
Do you have bit?
You have bit.
Time for let's execute him. Can you gather them up? No. I see. A strong persona indeed.
I guess I can just pay money for it. How do I get to Kaja? Anzu needs to learn it. Okay. Noted. So can I just like, you know,
fusion?
I just like level 54.
Great things are possible. Do you wish a fusion greater than
What?
your own power?
That's not even that much money. Are you kidding me? What? Oh my god. No, no, we're not gonna break the game. We're not. What the fuck?
Gather them. Let us begin the search.
Well,
it's pretty tough.
No, no. Well, they just didn't give a fuck, dude. They didn't give a singular fuck.
Now choose.
Oh my god.
Let us begin the search. I see. A strong persona indeed.
No, no, no. I refuse.
Finished for Justine. You handle this. Read here. Is this what you want?
Maybe? I don't want to fill up my inventory. I don't know. I thought it was gonna be like literally like over 1,000,000 yen, but nope. They don't care, not one bit.
If you'll withdraw this is your pop. You lack patience.
They didn't give a single
Inmate you wish
fuck.
to now choose.
Let's drop this region. I don't know. Sure.
Looks pretty tough.
Window Busto. Well, next time I need a. We'll just deal with this next time I need a new persona.
Are you finished? What?
Well, part of it is this is probably like set your own challenge at the very least, where it's like, here's these things you could do if you really wanted to.
It is
If you were
time,
really
innate.
feeling up to it.
I should write something.
Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, I remember that existing at the end of Persona 5, not halfway through the fucking video game. CFP hosted me 50 minutes ago. Thanks, CFP, 50 minutes ago. What, you think I would not be in normal clothes on Sunday? Mmm. Stay close to me. I'm gonna go ahead and guess it's the first one. Yep.
Yes. But... shall we go? Oh my.
I gotta free to file the books here still. That was dangerous.
Yes.
For him, maybe.
Thank you very much.
We just walked around town and told some dudes to piss off, and we're better friends now. I guess that's how that works.
All right.
There she is.
Did you notice this?
After school saloon? What kind of place is that? I'm gonna go ahead and guess either one of these answers doesn't matter. Yes, ma'am.
All right then.
Got a really strange ad on my phone. I can't stop looking at it. What'd you say? I care about your lore. Yield a Barker.
Ah, you're back.
I should write something.
Alright, Sunday night. Sunday night. What could we possibly do on Sunday night? What'll it do?
Oh!
Son, Dad.
Been searching all along. Your face is while alone.
I see. Yes.
I'm for him.
You're right.
Hmm. Hmm? Hmm.
What?
Mr. Secretary. Believe it's a chance. I didn't be a pussy. I decline.
Thank you.
Hopefully this charm pushes me to 4. If I hang out with Dr. Mommy.
I shall ask you again another time.
No charm? No charm because I didn't hear his speech? No, dude, this game sucks. And they'll just give it to me anyways. Damn, where's my charm? I was counting on that charm. Oh, it's raining?
Hey!
Oh shit, dude. Check out this speed read. Hmm?
Yep. Whoa.
Damn. Ultra turn efficiency. Holy shit. God damn. We're running out of books. Maybe Shibuya has more books. I've been there in a hot minute.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. The dry heat of California.
How about you?
Pretty sure it's these two.
This is it.
That's correct.
It's a mystery why men are stupid. Actually, it's not a mystery.
Nice going.
Cultural appropriation and all that.
Now then.
I got 4 smart. I ain't fucking worried. Hopefully that'll push me, or I can get charm off that. Rainy. I shall beat this.
Let's do it.
Alright, let's turn in this book and get another one. The speed reading. Holy moly.
What would you like? Thank you. What would you like? Here.
Okay, let's go. No, no, no. Goodbye, Barbie books.
Please, take your time.
Ghost encounters. I'm gonna forget next time we come back here, so we're just gonna grab these now.
When's the rain gonna let up?
What do you want?
Yep.
It's not what I wanted to do. We're hanging out. Oh.
Wow.
Alright, let's hang out with Yusuke. Hoping to get to a point where both Yusuke and An need music notes, then we can go play darts again, finally. Or even billiards. Oh, I'm already at the church. Convenient. It sure did.
Indeed.
Anguish.
Well then.
You want me to strip? Strip. Take it all. Actually, probably not.
Now then.
I'm gonna T-pose. It's the Fable 2 glitch.
No.
This is the Passion of Christ. What are you children doing?
Oh.
Dang, what a chill guy. I'm sure you will.
I'm in your debt.
No problem, Matt Mercer. Happy profit month. Any skill card he's copied just once before. Yeah, the thing I'm having him do? Yup. Wonderful.
See you.
Be seeing you. It's raining at night. Oh no, I'm too busy at nights. I was like, maybe I'll go do charm and guts at the thing, but oh shit. There's still hope. Easy. I knew that. I like Yusuke when he's not being a creepy weirdo because he's not afraid to be himself. I just think I think he just lacks social skills. He doesn't know how to, like, at what points, at like what things he shouldn't be saying. But for like the most part, he's alright in that regard. We'll be fine. Do you think the Mafia's gonna give a fuck about this random photo of these kids?
Yo.
Yo.
Hey. Oh.
Oh. Yes. Fumi.
Man.
I should write something.
Yeah, he's just weird until, like, initially, but he's totally fine after that. I can literally start this link whenever. Okay, I have to advance Mishima, so I get more requests. I just have to. I can't keep putting this off as much as I don't want to fucking do it.
I'll just add this.
Damn it.
Wait, no, I need a moon. I need moon. Wait, shit.
Hey, inmate.
I don't remember if you actually need to, like, get points with Mishima. I'd rather not take the chance. You.
The inmate needs. Let's execute him. Let us begin the search.
No moon here.
Are you finished? What?
Oh, let's just fuse this Emperor away, and then. Yeah, I don't want to, like, risk it, and I need to fuse this guy away anyways. So. You can just make Pale Rider.
I see. A strong
Why
persona
not?
Indeed.
I feel like he's only based on requests. Maybe, yeah, you know what?
Can you gather them up? Are you finished? What? No slacking off.
You know, let's fucking Google it on my actual computer because I don't trust my phone. Do dialogue choices in Sun Arcana matter, or is it like Mishima where it doesn't? Okay, I'm just gonna assume. Okay. couple of Reddit threads talking about it, so...
Hi. Come on, let's get going.
Check out this strat.
Now that you
Bye-bye, Yoshi.
All right.
We got an extra XP this whole time. I don't even care enough to answer the dumb options. No, justice ain't that simple.
This humidity is overwhelming. True.
Blah, 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 blah. Oh, that's something I have to do. Bully behind the bully whose heart is changed. Find him near the school gate. Alright. You seen a bully, Miss News Lady?
Hey, hey!
Focus.
Oh. Second. Alright, cool. What you up to? Student we saw. Let's just pump up for you, Jade, whatever. Unless I need music notes, in which case, fuck that.
What's up? Hey.
Oh, hell yeah. Fuck you, dude.
Come on.
Going to darts one of these days.
Excuse me.
Which one is this? Here we are.
I see.
Mega Pampers? You have the wrong idea.
Yes.
Boyfriend?
Well,
Uchimaru? She 360'd and walked away.
Oh,
Uchimaru-kun collection. You can change. Beep boop. Yeah, that'd be respectful.
Well,
Black belt talk. Martial arts using a shadow? What the fuck does that mean?
I'll see you later.
Bye. Talk to you later.
Ah, you're back.
I should write something.
I think it's about time for crossword, John. Also, I need to water my plant, probably.
Nice.
Oh, no, JK. Wow, I'm dead on Tuesdays? Where's Oya? Nah, I'll talk to the cool guy instead.
Let's do it.
Okay. You should be grateful.
Dollars.
All right, which one?
Ooh. Clown.
Okay,
That's
good. All right, which one? Sounds good. Come again. Hey. Who the hell are you? At your age? Well, I guess you got the heart of an enthusiast. You're a strange one, kid. Wait a sec. Yeah, this could work. Hey, I can grant that wish of yours, but you better have the money. These things are worth hundreds of thousands of yen per unit.
That ain't nothing.
Sometimes they even reach the millions, depending on how I feel.
Not sure I fall.
Look, I ain't a bad dude. I've been known to compromise from time to time. For example, you help me out with my business, smuggling goods, destroying evidence, and as a reward, I'll introduce you to the special menu with good prices.
You remember that arc where we
you.
just
What do you
talked about how
say?
this is bad?
Not bad, huh?
Goal here.
That's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Gotta fight evil with evil. I need a pawn of my own. Don't talk to no one about this. Got it? Just follow my orders. Now what's it gonna be? That's fine. Okay, I'll work on that special menu for you. You should be grateful.
You should be grateful. The Hanged Man.
It seems you had model guns in your possession as well. Their detail goes beyond a simple hobby. I'm sure some people believed those guns were real. You'll tell me how you procured them, won't you? Spill it.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired it with...
All right.
I do need to buy more gun.
Oh yeah, when I don't got any business going on, I'll have you do some miscellaneous chores. Clean, run errands. There's plenty for you to do around here. Must be pretty exciting for an enthusiast like you, huh?
Gundad.
Hey.
Take it easy there, cowboy.
Later.
Oh damn, we're just here.
I'll just add this.
Is On ready to hang out finally? No.
We'll just have to wait for... Oh, yeah! Aw, that's too bad.
Alright, we'll go do darts. Yes.
I should write something.
This has to be enough fucking music notes for On, dude.
Welcome! What do you play?
Welcome.
What do you want to do? Hey, hey!
Thank you!
Indeed.
Okay.
Not bad.
How could
Better.
this be?
Yep.
I should have just gone for the... Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I don't care about leveling up Morgana's
It's my
thing
turn.
at all, so I can just double up at USK.
Take it from here. I see.
I'm expecting there to be input delay.
Whoa.
Okay, let's say get him set up so he doesn't choke.
It's my turn. What is this? I have it.
What could the option be? That's what I've been doing, Miz. Gamer. The one and done.
It's beautiful.
The double rank up.
What do you think?
Hard things with
What do you think?
what is square? Style? Aims for bullseyes. Excellent accuracy.
What do you think?
I'm Call of Duty. Whatever, we can hang out, sure. We're doing 701.
You can do this.
Alright, now is the time we're not gonna choke the triple 20s.
Yes!
Oh.
Oh, I choked it.
I'm getting nervous. I'll give it a go.
If I just go for bullseyes, this will be way easier. But I really want to get triple 20s at least once. Triple 20s. On single 3. Okay.
Yes! Counting on you.
Yes! Yep.
I'm beefing it.
Yes!
I'll give it a go.
Can we even win? I guess we... I don't think we can win. Without, like, her doing crazy. Well, we can win if I triple 20. Oh, I meant, like, that's depend on her, and I'm assuming the game will at least set me up for that.
For real?
Yes!
Easy. Darts marksman.
That was so much fun!
Nice! That was so much fun. That should do it for now.
Certainly.
Alright then.
Oh, we didn't invite Ryuji. It just clicked in my brain. That's funny as hell. I need music notes on him though. Holy shit. Where are my crosswords at?
Nice.
Let's do it.
Darts is pretty good. I think we're gonna have to spam billiards next though. Ryuji knows he's the butt of the group. I don't have a star, do I? No. Come hand. The come hand is extra funny when the pause screen is him slapping the TV. Come hand. Just think about the only thing I did it once, and the dude said something about there's a book to play better or something, but you have to find it. If you feel that telling me that backseat will be good, then go ahead. I haven't seen the book. I'm just assuming it's just gonna show up at some point. Like probably like Akihabara or something. Okay, anyways. Dump this idiot. I can get it now? Well, you know what? I haven't checked the shop in a while.
So, how can I help you?
Do you sell the book?
Welcome. Want to give it a try?
I don't remember. Think I pay attention? Just Yakuza? Yeah. Sporting goods store. There's a sporting goods store in here. Oh, unless the airsoft shop counts for some reason.
What would you like?
Do you think the place that sells lipstick is? The bags. Oh yeah.
What would you like?
Protein. Expert billiards. $100,000 yen. Jesus Christ. Moist protein. Damn, Pocket Rebellions? Sure. Jump cube?
Welcome.
Oh, I see. Heart set is useless. I hope you guys are just making up bullshit and just make me waste money. That'd actually be really funny.
What would you like?
Oh, damn. I think Om likes those gifts. Maybe.
I should write something.
Makes it smaller. Oh. Makes the minigame easier. Skill issue? I don't need it.
Hey, inmate!
Better way to make it easier? Be good? That's right.
Justine, you handle this.
Can I make a
Time for
star
some rhythm.
persona?
You wish to perform in it. Let us begin the search.
Doubt it. Oh, I can. It's level 36. It's Kaiwan. Oh, Fuki. No, no cheating. Well, maybe a little bit of
Finished for
cheating
now?
at some
You'd like to
point,
read
if
the
it's just a couple
compendium?
levels.
Read here. This persona?
That persona?
Is this what you want? A fee is required.
I need it eventually for Neko
Then accept this
Shogun.
persona.
Right?
Time for some. They will be reborn. You wish to. Can you gather them up?
Yes. That's not a complete waste.
Done already? What?
What?
It is time in
Okay,
me.
you can just walk out.
I should write something.
I'm coming. I'm coming. Remember, like, I'm pretty sure all of Hifumi's prompts are either you get points or you don't. Pretty sure it's like
raining
every
again.
choice.
I look forward to it.
Me too.
I'll start.
Damn, she'd make an excellent dungeon master in all the right ways.
Check.
The internet? People making fun of you? No way. How dare I be an otaku? Anything but that. Have confidence in yourself.
Yes.
All right.
Oh.
But you don't want to, right? Woohoo, knowledge. Studying was pointless. There was no reason to study ever. Not one time. There was a couple rainy days I could have totally done something way better, but I chose to study.
Good morning. It's hot again today. Konoshiro's deadline is drawing near. We did all we could.
We're fine.
As expected from someone who's been through this 3 times already. If you say so, then.
Yep. Do you know the answer?
Oh, finally! More on points! I probably only need to do this for on points, let's be real. But I need to do those darts eventually, so whatever.
Hey, wait!
Counting on you.
Probably the Milky Way. Traditional food, something inspired. Noodles, I guess.
Yes!
This is it.
That's correct.
Man, the way Joker is sitting right now, just like, there wasn't a specific memory unlock, but there's just like the feeling of being in school, like, resurfaced for a little bit. And man, school sucked. Only one? Because I didn't have lovers? Or is it always one? Okay.
I should
Yes.
write something.
Hey, inmate!
Inmate.
How goes?
I'll take care of him. You want to release it?
Got all that endurance.
Looks a little stronger. You want to let it out?
Dodge nuke. I don't really need that, because I already, turns out, I already, don't have weaknesses. Double shot's pretty whatever, if I'm gonna keep it real with you, Chieftain. But it is nice to have. I think I'm never gonna cast Tarkaja though. Nah.
Make a choice, inmate.
Inmate. You wanna go back in gay baby jail, Shikiuichi?
Gonna light some incense? Which incense are you gonna light?
Sure. You know what? We'll give you some luck. Why not? Fucking hot boxing in here with Shikiuichi. We got a billion luck.
Put this incense and get over here.
Get over here.
The inmate needs our let's fusion.
Let's fusion.
Are you finished? What?
Shuichi during an alarm? Damn. Hopefully for an Arabaki during an alarm. I think we'll just win the game right there. Especially now I can just fuse it if I ever figure out. Let's just do
No slacking off.
Gary too, yeah.
Let's do
Tons of
it.
shit it could do. Yes. Yes. Kasumi. I'm already in Shibuya, but don't worry about it.
Senpai?
Hold up, I gotta pull up your guide, Kasumi. Making a bento?
Yes.
I can cook?
So anyway,
My body type. Looks yummy.
this looks good.
All for you? Yeah. Hardcore athletes need a hardcore diet.
So,
Yeah, this outfit's really good. It's up there with P3P FMC outfits, but you know, of course, nothing's gonna be as good as that. It's great. Do I have COVID? It's definitely unique. It's curry. Not exactly.
I'm so sorry.
Some condiment. Calm down. I'm enjoying this.
Thank you for the meal.
Alright, the rest of my answers don't matter. How do you make everything taste like curry? How do you do that?
Thank you so much.
Me being like, you want to do this again sometime? Maybe? Megiddo sauce? Oh, baby. Did you get that from the secret clerk from TMS? Black Frost Anna? Wait, there's only 5 ranks? Huh?
All right.
5 maximum
Maybe some other
HP.
time.
No, it's probably just it's just a time block. It's.
Ah, you're back.
No.
I'll just add this.
Well, I do need to advance his fucking storyline. Crossword. Let me check the plan.
Nice.
Crossword, crossword, crossword.
Hey, hey.
Border between air masses? This is not it. No, okay. I was like, that can't be right. Atmospheric disturbance. Checked daily. Weather? Cooled with cubes. I'm gonna assume this one's correct. Border between air masses? What do you mean by this? What vowel do I have left? I and U and O? What is this? Atmospheric disturbance? Bard. I don't know. Burn between air. I don't understand this prompt. I want to at least. Maybe I can think of something for this. Some letters down. What was this one again? Dissolves in cube? Cooled with cubes. Mortal? Not quite. Well, I'm thinking like ice cubes, but what would that be? I have letters for drink. Ugh. Age check? Uh-oh. Is Streamer giving up? I think Streamer's giving up. Streamer's got things to do. Okay, well that's the answer. But what about these other prompts? I'm actually incredibly curious what these other ones are. Front makes sense. I wouldn't have thought of it, but front totally makes sense. What is atmospheric disturbance? Storm. What the hell is cool with cubes? Well, it can't be heat. Iced, I guess. That is not how I interpreted this prompt. It makes sense, but I would have never, like, my brain isn't crossword enough to, like, think cooled with cubes is another way to say iced. Dick.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Crosswords suck. Crosswords just have an insane learning curve. Too busy thinking about dick. Cockbrain plagues us all. Alright, who's available? Literally only Machinima? Well, sure. I could also hang out with Oya, but I'll wait till there's nothing else to do. Also, you.
Hi.
Hi.
All right, let's go.
Check this out. I wonder if they added more things to his character here. On these follow-ups that I care about at all.
Hey!
Knowledge. Psh. Well, I'm not going to back the darts for a long-ass time. I don't care about kindness at the moment. So I guess we'll be an expert billiards player. Hmm?
All right.
Technical rank has been unlocked. Trick shot. When... Huh? When your technical rank increases, the damage you deal with a technical hit during battle increases? Huh? Jesus Christ, this game just doesn't care. It's just like, here you go. You want to be even more strong? Oh, you want to get level 60 personas? Oh. Is that a thing I have to care about? Nope. Wait, do I have nothing to do today? Oh no, we can hang out on finally. Finally, that one music note from the question and all those darts. Holy smokes. I don't have a lovers though. Well, I can wait, no. I can drop Sudama. I don't need it. Yeah, but nothing can stop you from getting owned by ailments and getting crit until you find out the null ailments ring. Wherever that is. Where could the null ailments ring be? You.
Are you finished? What?
Can I make a lover?
If you wish to perform, let us begin the search.
Yes. Do I want to? Just say fuck it? Oh, I got rid of my faith, Tamlin.
Are you finished? What?
You get more music notes so you can progress the link faster.
Inmate.
So like each rank requires a certain amount of an arbitrary amount of points, and each time you answer a question correctly, you get music notes, or you get points, and if you have the relevant arcana with you, you get an extra one per answer. So it stacks up really quickly. Yeah, I can just dismiss this guy and then resummon him. Or like whenever I need to make Neko Shogun, he's just there. Don't need a hermit until after Futaba timeline or pyramid.
Justine, these are the paths. Such rude. Do you want to register? Are you sure? Read here.
What am I doing? Lovers?
A fee is with then accept such rude. Done already? What?
What?
No slacking off.
Impressive, huh?
Let's do it.
We'll just have to wait for now. Thanks.
Sure. Sure, yep. I have people laugh at me all the time.
Hey.
You're kind. Yeah, we got one little, we were talking about this earlier, we got one little Shiho thing. A little bit. Strength is paying, strength is paying money to make personas stronger than you. Button for the Titus slap? Sorry, that's for DP and Miyaguru streams.
Thanks. Thanks.
Nice try, Sam.
All right.
I'll cheer you on. It feels so good to get off on my chest. Friday evening already? Sort of got it to catchy calls, man. It'll be fine, guys. Crossword? No. Play it. I think the idea is this text message takes place like throughout the night on my way home.
Nice.
I should write something.
But, you know, maybe I'm stupid. No? No? Just Kawakami? Okay. I don't have a temperance demon. So, Who's my most... I straight up don't need Pisaka, but I'm not gonna get rid of them. I need Anzu at some point to learn Dekaja, but I don't need them right now. I definitely just straight up don't need Rakshasha. I probably just... Let's see if I can't make it. This is a pretty cool team.
Hey, inmate.
All the like features in this game remind me of an SMT5 when you like unlock Debilitate Plus as a free action, but like it's just it just multiplies over and over again.
Do you...
The inmate needs our you wish to perform. Let us begin the search.
Is it? Well, like, no.
Not terrible, but
Not
not
terrible.
impressive.
See you,
Are you
Rakshasha.
finished?
What?
Sure haven't. Gotta wait till there's requests that I care. I start piling up. Or it'll just basically just be the free day. I'll probably do that. Do I get more capacity there? I mean, I got $1 billion, so yeah, I don't really care, Bendy. I'll just call it the FF5 approach, where you can play the game very honestly if you desire, or you just break the fuck out of it real quick if you use certain items and jobs. Oh, yeah, the extra XP and money and items. Yeah, that's alright.
You'd like to read the complete key.
I don't know. Could be better. What's the level 7 temper I don't have?
This persona fee is required. Then accept. You left. Are you finished?
What?
What?
No slacking off.
No jacking off. Into the dumpster.
I'll just add this.
I do enjoy that. So in that last palace, we found out that I don't share a lick of the money we get with any of my teammates, because Ryuji's like, do we even have 20k yen? And I'm like, dude, what? That's chump change. What are you talking about?
Oh. Hi. Hey.
Becky.
Thank you so much. Hey.
Oh my. Hey. Oh. That would be great. Meow. Massage you anywhere I like. Rude. Hey, I don't know if you noticed this, but like you're touching my inner thigh right now.
Master!
You need to love yourself. It's okay, this is just my long con to be the ruin your story. Don't worry.
Sorry.
All right.
So...
Put an end to this. You kidding me? I'm calling you tomorrow. Unless Akechi or some shit shows up. Obviously, let's watch. They're surely in the right. Yes, take him down a notch. Oh god, Akechi lol. The police won't stay quiet. Come on, show your faces. I read that as feces. Think they got chicks? I swear to fuck if you guys steal my Sunday. I swear to fucking god.
Who cares?
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kaneshiro. And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes. The Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
Yeah, they only give it to you, like, oddly on the day afterwards.
The Phantom Thieves.
Grrr.
Damn it.
Damn it. I don't know, because it's topical, it's interesting.
Now everyone.
Purpose policing. Stars.
Give me an answer.
Sum of angles through A through E is the same as the sum of interior angles certain shape 180 degrees. That's a triangle.
This is it.
Very good.
Yeah, blah, 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 blah. I took geometry in 7th grade. Obsessed with Ju-chan.
Yep.
Probably. Also, specifically for this one,
Kaneshiro finally confessed.
Ryuji put
People have
calling
been
cards
making a huge
everywhere
deal of
in
it since the
Shibuya,
police
so
announcement.
It's
probably
difficult to
talk of
accept that the authorities are
the
taking all of the credit for his arrest.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
online approval. That's all I
Quite the
need.
turnaround.
That's why I'm a
All
streamer.
of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part. Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Good streamer alert? I don't know
It's
about
Makoto.
that one.
My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today. I've been called into a meeting with the principal. There's no need to worry, though. More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Huh? What did it say?
They were talking all about our calling cards.
Hour.
For real?
For real?
Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
Who was that?
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
It'll be fine! No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
True, but
The four-wheel
do you
drinking
remember
game?
what the fake
Oh,
Kaneshiro
Jesus.
said towards the end?
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Not gonna
Not
let
the
it
only
bother
ones
me.
doing
As
it.
far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
I hope that's the case.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi. Now what do you want to do about our next target?
Don't get ahead of yourself. Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
We should not
can't
let
just
the
pick any old
masses
schmo now.
influence us
There's
and
no
choose
need
what we
hurry,
want to
though.
choose.
Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
Wording that
In that
post.
case, how about we have another celebration?
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
You don't say.
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
I mean,
What are you
we
talking
just sell it to
about?
our hookup
I was
at the
just saying
airsoft
we should
shop.
try and
Why
keep
not
our
work
party on
for
the
it?
down
I think that wouldn't be a big deal.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know. Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So, oh.
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course. If you wish not to stand out, you had best not get bad grades, okay?
So I have foreknowledge, Makoto. I'm okay.
Overlook as student council president. For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals
As long as you
are
don't
over.
steal my Sunday.
Understood?
Better not be stealing my Sunday. I mean, the cat's gonna basically take my test with me.
Care to explain?
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus,
Principles.
upon deeming them
That's
to
funny,
be on the side
'cause
of
she's
justice,
talking to
I have decided to end my investigation.
But that's impossible.
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit. Please excuse me.
Dabs on you.
Hey, we're not done here. Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like
Frickin'
this.
ace.
About that. Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties. Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this. No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me. Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then, thank you for your...
I think he's gonna die soon. Mr. Principal here, who's completely failed over and over again. And is working with some shady org. Nah.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. You look tired. Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
She gets it.
I was just wondering what
Or
would be
smart,
waiting for
see,
me
you don't
at the
need to
end.
study.
Even if I
Google
managed
Chrome
to
right next to you.
push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would understand.
It's alright. Are you being a capital B right now?
So she was pursuing the case after all. Promotion. You've changed, sis. But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
Ah, you're back.
You gonna be alright?
Been searching all along, confessing while alone.
This new teammate of ours is.
I know, we have brain cells on our team. It's fucked up. I have 4 messages at nighttime? Oh my god. Sheesh. I guess Akechi's just available on Saturdays. I'd like to show you. It's Becky. You guys just all come to my house and hang out? His penis. Well, I need to adjust this again. I'm running out of slots here, man. Anzu's the next one to go. Here. I think you're to kinky too, but it's kinky. I think you're to kinky. Can I fuse white kinky? How many times have I checked the Velvet Room for a fusion? What if I just don't hang out with any of them and hang out with the girls instead? The movie theater.
Time for some Ryu. You wish to perform fusion.
Alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. I could just do this fusion so I have a star. It's 7 levels above. We do a little cheaty-do every now and then.
Looks pretty tough.
Forget boost. 0. Well, I mean, the game did let me just hand it over. Things I just don't really need Kinky because I already have Tamlin and Cheeky Ouija as a physical Chad lad. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do a little cheaty do every now and then.
Looks pretty tough.
You wish for more power than you can handle?
56K! I need to level up Anzu at some point for Deikaja for Neko Shogun.
I see.
You wish for more power than you can handle?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Karawula.
Looks pretty tough.
Looks pretty
Looks
tough.
pretty tough.
All magic?
Great things
Hell
are
yeah.
possible.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Bye. Bye. Got Swift Strike, haven't used it once. As you do. This is just for space efficiency, okay? We're not cheating. Please don't shoot me. I can this or whatever for cat boosting. Sure.
It will receive my.
Goodbye, $56,000. Speed mastered.
Finished for Justine. You hand read here. You'll withdraw this as your power. You left done already.
You lack done already.
No slacking off.
I'll just add this.
Bit of a hole in the wall. Sure, weirdo. Let's go laugh about how owned you are. Jazz club? Finally?
Hey.
Where is your thing? This one? Nope, that's Faith. I've lost track of my tabs at this point. Well, that's Makoto. Alright, I don't know. Just open a new one. I have 2 tabs of Justice. Is Jazz Club another opportunity to bust the game wide open? Boy, I sure hope so. Now this is my kind of club.
Very well. Let us go.
Yep, and yes. Oh, okay.
What will you do?
Ice cold beer for me. +0. Oh. Soft drinks. Can I get something hard? We're not even looking at her. What'd you say? I wasn't paying attention. Place the great coffee. I ain't telling him where I live. You kidding me? Nope, I just told him. All I need is curry.
Very impressive.
Fillet a fish? How do you fillet a fish?
Speaking of which...
Are we on a date? Has to be catchy for something hard. I'm just not interested in the catchy. Sorry. Chance to reveal all of one enemy's affinities at the start of battle. Okay. I'd play the game even less.
Goodbye.
Keep up with me intellectually. only a literal psychopath would ever say someone who can keep up with me intellectually. Not interested in him? Too bad. Considering his social link's entirely different, I'm sure he's actually going to exist past a certain other time. Don't you dare be doing this on the Sunday. Don't you dare be doing this on Sunday. I swear to God. Swear to me.
Don't be ridiculous. This new ally you gained was Makoto? Just tell me the truth. Suddenly gone quiet, huh? That's preposterous. If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested? Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward.
Should've called her clueless.
Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know. But why would you fabricate such an elaborate
Never
story
say
and
anything
shift
to
the blame
Sai.
elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true. Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
I have no reason to lie, of course.
Does that mean you're placing your trust in me? Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you.
Like
for
a
now.
champ.
In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth. It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
Judgment. Judgment and the last... Finally you get judgment, not within the last 5% of the game.
We're running out of time. Actually, I should rephrase that. The identity of your opponent is this. We have no pictures. Even their names and identities
I need the
are
Nox
unknown.
clip right now. Hold on, I need the fucking Nox clip. I don't think I can find it easily. Oh, there's no one streaming right now. I am so sorry. Billy Mitchell, huh? What a bitch. There's gotta be a Persona 5 clip somewhere. This is gonna be too hard to find. Funny gamer moment, turn up volume. I'm not so sure about that. Okay, this is... I thought it would be higher up, but... Oh, here we go.
Let's move on to your next target. I stand corrected. It was they who targeted your group first, wasn't it? The identity of your opponent is this.
Thank you, Nox.
Oh my god.
If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them? Tell me everything.
Yes, Mommy, Sai. Whatever you want. The Mound Crew. Sorry, it's just a really funny way to categorize circle of friends. Yes, fuck the Mafia. Oh my god, they got the Mafia, lol. Square button. Oh my god. No, my Sunday. No. No.
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge. Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute. That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Huh? It'll do, but it's not it? Okay, I'll be right over.
Hey, do you think Sojiro has been talking to some person that's not some random
This
girl?
might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you. Lock up for me if I don't come back.
Got it.
I owe you one. What a handful.
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country. This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
I see. You're absolutely correct.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
Ah, Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
Well, that may be true, but...
Don't you think so too, dearie?
Oops. Worse than that.
See, even he says that they're doing good. Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
Ah, you're
Was
right.
it bedtime for
Thanks
you?
for the drink.
I only say that because I also go to bed at old people time.
Yes. I've received the reports on Kanashiro's case. But to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform.
What?
You're
For attempting
absolutely
social
right.
reform?
I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either. There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued
metaverse.
actions. Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable. It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct
Oh, no.
intervention.
I've seen this episode.
We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing. Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, I think you'd go through
Who's excited
such
for the
elaborate
bad guy
detail to
bad
crush them.
cutscene with Akechi and what's his
must be that
dick,
much
where
of
they
an
just
eyesore
literally
for you.
sit there and
I
talk about all the
sympathize
horrendous
with what
things
you're
they've
going
done
through.
to make sure you know their shit
Well then,
works.
Clean this up
It's
quickly
not
and
for a
put it
little
behind
while,
us.
but the cutscene is just so blatantly
Grand
the
undertaking
kick
like
the dog
social
moment for
reform
both of
is
them.
beyond a group such as the Phantom
It's just no reason, it's just
Only a
there.
select few are worthy of changing the world. And who
Maybe
better
it's not
than
in
the
this game, we'll
future
see.
Prime Minister, sir?
My Sunday! Fuck off!
Hey, it's me.
No! I am busy. Leave me alone.
Gotcha. We're gonna come over right now.
No!
you know
No,
what.
you're not!
What's up? We're here to hang out.
No, you're not! You invited yourselves! I'm leaving!
Study for finals.
Why am I here too?
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us.
I need my free... I don't need the study.
Oh, I'll hold you to that.
Let's leave those guys be.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
That's where this guy lives.
Makoto, can you, like, babysit these children? I gotta go to a political
We can tell her
speech so I
about
can be
it,
more
right?
charming, so I can talk to the hot doctor
tell
across
yourself.
the street.
That's terrible.
On Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey, don't forget me.
Shut the fuck
I
up.
know. We're all part of the team.
I'm mad.
By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's a secret.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could...
That aside, do you have any intention of studying
No,
for the
I'm
exams?
4 smart, and I got Google
really.
Chrome ready.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
What was this term?
Good streamer alert.
It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
I love that they didn't, like, localize it to Japanese or whatever, but it's so funny just to hear them say shit like that.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
Shut up!
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Huh.
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Why don't we take a break?
Oh yeah, the Hawaii Trip's
that was the
22.
follow-up report on the
Ryuji, that is
suspect Kaneshiro.
horrendous. Do not sit like that.
Keshi-san.
Holy shit, dude. You are just killing your...
This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
Dangerous.
So in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
Says the literal murderer.
Oh, I see. My ass? Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Just
I
let them
see
say whatever
my
they
ass
want. More
in the
people
mirror.
are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town,
Yusuke's
I hear a lot more
just
people
still
talking about us,
studying.
too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
We just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. The wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams
Come.
first. Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Hmm? A buffet?
Where would be good?
Sushi, please.
Hey, what about fireworks? A
What?
fireworks festival.
That's not
Oh
sushi.
yeah, it's that season, huh?
That sounds good to me.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer. Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Do you guys own a
Naturally.
yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right?
Whatever. It's a great idea. I'm just sitting here smiling. I have no
festival it
personality.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
It's her.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Thanks, Futaba. You are. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh.
Love 6 cyber stalking girl. ID or
Nice.
I should write something.
We're gonna. All right, let's go out. It's Sunday.
Good night.
These dead updated. I just want to improve my charm, but I can't do that in LeBlanc right now. Let's watch a DVD.
Oh.
Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD. 4chaner everyone loves because she's nerdy and socially inept like me.
I could save them both. I can do this. You need to trust me.
Yes, Matt Mercer.
That's incredible. Oh.
Oh. 3 music notes now. The
Okay. Well then.
gamer lean. Everyone in this game is gonna have horrible back pain when they're older.
What a refreshing morning. I didn't
we
expect the
thought was
Phantom
okay.
Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had
I'm actually
trouble with.
interested in this playthrough too, because I don't actually remember that much about her social link, like at all. I remember not enjoying it very much, but not necessarily hating her. But I don't really remember anything else about it.
The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example? Oh, thank you. But I noticed that you're not saying that the Phantom Thieves are right. I suppose that was an unfair way to phrase it. I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents.
Just
Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? It's impossible not to see it. Now that I now that I think I was connection there. Ah, sorry. I don't want to make you late. I'll see you
You
again.
could do it like once per stream, at least. What? Sudden rampage? Highway accident.
I see.
Is that a good streamer alert? I don't know about that.
Okay, let's get
Oh
started.
my god, it's Maruki. I haven't been able to hang out with him.
How about you?
Remember, only stick with you for seconds at a time. How do you think you can retain long-term memories of vocabulary terms? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, Google or Chrome Infinite. Three days max. 5 minutes. Whatever.
Nice.
This is it. That's right.
Nice going.
Does anyone remember any test answers they studied for? Like, have any oddly specific memories for like studying? But I certainly don't, because I never fucking studied. Get back to studying.
Hey, are you listening?
I have 4 proficiency. If I really need 5 proficiency to dodge this, then okay.
Hey!
Oh, charm? 4 charm? How? Fuck off, dude. Give me 4 charm. Remember methods or being forced to study. Don't remember any of the actual content.
That reminds me.
Bad timing?
Excuse me.
I have 4 smart, Makoto.
All right then.
I have a couple things in college, I remember, but high school and before.
Senpai,
New content!
what a pleasant
New
surprise.
content!
Are you headed home too?
Everyone shut up.
Same here. I don't have club practice today. That reminds me. There's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
Sure.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh?
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
It's been a while.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
Cass is like, hot Akechi's on screen. Let's go. Do you know each other?
My father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
She's my bud.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see. So, what were you two up to?
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer competition I mentioned to you before, I was chosen to be our club representative.
Omedetou.
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to
Hey,
make
dinner
everyone proud.
sometime.
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all 3 of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group? We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
That would be wonderful. Does that work for you, Senpai?
That settles it. Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Of course. Lead the way.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
I see. You make sure you're covering all
I
your
don't think
bases.
you need to worry about that. What? Oh, I'm saying Akechi's is just as hot.
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that too. I had this image that you enjoy sweet...
What? Why are all of the lines with Kasumi, like, don't make sense?
things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue?
Are like half of the... Is there always like a joke answer? And it just didn't translate, and they just literally translated it? I think... like, that has to be it. Like, these have to be crazy Japanese puns that just don't translate at all, and they just did literal stuff.
I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
I don't...
Presenting oneself in a favorable light is nothing surprising. More surprising is just how innocent you seem to be.
Oh, do not call me innocent, Akechi. I swear to fuck, dude. Do not.
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
That's right.
That is a
Second years
charged
got to
ass
go to a
word
TV
that I do
station.
not want to hear from you.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game. Would you mind if I posed the same question to you that I first asked him?
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes?
I'd like to play a
I
game.
admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act, but I simply can't agree with their methods.
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
Society?
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change. If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a
Oh, don't
conscious
worry.
effort.
They already stopped doing
This
that.
depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually
Jesus
hinder it.
Christ, Sir
Quite an
Pickles.
interesting take on the matter.
Holy shit.
Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
I don't think she's incorrect.
Ah, so you think you should let others come to their own conclusions on the matter?
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
Maybe.
Oh, I just kidding.
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes. Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
I do find it interesting, just like...
I'm sorry.
Oops.
I should probably get going.
I know. It's just like, reading that sentence completely out of context, just like, wait, huh? I was gonna say something. I find it interesting, like... I don't think this would be inaccurate to, if such a thing were happening in real life, like how a lot of people come up with all these points. But I feel like right now, you got a fairly justified Phantom Thieves existence. As in, the only 3 people, at least that have been attributed to them, have been child molester, or well, minor, you know. Monorami was like, you know, kind of a poop fart, whatever, and then literal mafia kingpin. So I feel like a lot of the points they talk about are like just really reaching, but also at the same time, that's also what people would do.
If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
You got this.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
Well, yeah. It's interesting. I don't know. That is one thing I do like about this game, is that the general sort of, it's which is part of the things that they're like, quote unquote, critiquing. Maybe not even critiquing, but emulating is the way people react to major events and how quickly opinions change and how quickly people forget about things and move on to the next fad. It starts small with you being the transfer student, and literally a month later, people just forget about that. How'd you know?
I should write something.
Crossword.
What did you say?
Plan.
Nice.
Okay. Exams are such a downer. I guess hang out with shitty Foundry's collecting donations through a site. Oh, interesting. I don't know. Ishima's desperation. Let's just get that, I guess. Actually, I think Mishima's like very available, so he should be lower on my list. I think Morbing Time is going to go away very, very quickly because the ironic shitposting literally achieved its goal of gaslighting a studio into making another movie. Like, I literally think because that has happened, it is just, it's gone. Can I help you, dude?
Oh?
We do be morbid, though. I'm never going to wash it. Huh?
Huh? Good evening.
Men.
Oh.
Nonsense. Having a difficult time?
Sorry. Actually,
My mother. Can't relate at all. Teehee. Uchikomi.
All right.
I look forward to it.
Oh yay, a knowledge point. Oh yay.
Until
I'm
next
so
time.
excited. I need to turn in fuck, I need to turn this DVD. Space Jam DVD. Bring it on. Yeah. Maybe Royal will expand on it, but I think Persona 5 just like brings up the themes but doesn't like conclude on any of them. But also there like there isn't a conclusion, so I don't know. As in like ongoing
My hope
events.
rests with the Phantom Thieves.
Or Rinkun. Final moments of Goemon.
Do you know the answer?
Go on a limb here.
This is it.
Correct.
Nice going! Yep.
Study for the exams? Shut up, Morgana. I can't believe these people robbed my Sunday, but let me play the game normally afterwards. It's pretty fucked up.
It's open. Welcome.
Excuse me.
It was nothing.
No.
Good. Yes. I see.
They do be pretty dumb.
No. Yes. But... Hey, so...
I see.
Well...
Quite.
Time for snacks? Snacks? No snacks?
Hey.
You've changed.
Let's do it.
I have 4 smart, Morgana. I'm fine. Hanging out with Yusuke, easy peasy. Easy peasy. Easy peasy.
I'll just add this. Hello?
Sure thing, Yusuke.
I'm in your debt.
Follow me. Set me free.
Yes.
Ah, here's the Yusuke one. The one that says, should I strip for you?
How could this be?
Let's force it open.
No.
Oh, apparently I'm proficient.
Oh.
Oh, level 4 proficiency was required for this S-Link, apparently.
Let us be off.
Interesting.
I see.
What did Yusuke do? Besides be kind of a weirdo at one point in the story, but cleaned his act up. Salty food.
How could this be?
Not being funny? Yeah. Don't waste your day. I see. Sorry, I was not reading your lines. I mean, like I said, I mean, Madarame did a couple of bad boy things, but he, like, wasn't a complete shitlord. Like, he was definitely a fuckboy, but I don't know if he was a shitlord. And, like, he probably started out with well-meaning things and then got corrupted, as opposed to just being a fuck shit from the first place. Like, I'm assuming Kamoshida was.
This is a problem. Yes.
Yeah, don't worry about that. You know, everyone has their low points.
Oh. Yes.
Yeah, no, he's not a bad guy, alright? Just because he's a bad guy doesn't mean he's a bad guy.
I'm in your debt.
Just a little abuse. You guys are blowing it way out of proportion.
Shall we return home? See you.
Okay, he is kind of a fuck. I think that's a valid criticism, but I don't think it's a criticism of Yusuke. I think it's a criticism of the person who wrote his dialogue. Obviously, I don't know how his dialogue is in Japanese, but it could have been a localization choice.
Ah, you're back.
I should write something.
Crossword? Crossword! Crossword! Medicine of varying legality? I bet. Poppy product. Import illegally. That's smuggle, probably. I'm just assuming I got enough letters. Yeah. Poppy product? I have no idea the fuck that is. My initial one was marijuana, because I saw the MA and the R, but like, of course it's not that. It's fucking this is Japan. I don't know what a poppy plant is. Boggle. Opioids? Love. Made out of British desires to take over China? I have no idea what this is. Your Google customer? Oh, we got the fucking scam. God damn it. This stupid fucking website. Dear Google user. Narcotics. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought of that. I don't know how to spell narcotics. Poppy plants make opium? I had no idea. I don't even know what a poppy plant is. It's part of the problem.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Oh, it's a flower. Oh, okay.
Nice.
No one want to hang out? What? Well, I guess we can start. Oh yeah. Wait, huh? Oh, Ketchy wants to hang out. Apparently. He didn't text me though. Maybe you can't advance this link yet.
I'll just add this.
Hey.
Still need to go to the jazz club as well. Should I invite something? Can I not advance this link yet?
Hi.
Oh, no.
What do you want to do?
Okay. Yeah. We can do that. All right. Sure, to dance the Akechi link.
Sorry to bother you.
I'm not great at them. Are you used to gunplay?
Have you noticed?
I think Akechi wants to kill me. Be a hero.
I don't know that I agree.
Oh, I'm sweaty. Nah, they give me the most amount of puntos, unfortunately. What was your question? I'm actually kind of curious. One may stick to the vision of justice they believe in if others deny it, while others may simply do as others desire of them, seeking to be recognized as a hero. Your justice.
I apologize.
All right.
Oh, he's so sweaty and stinky and smelly. You still got a long way to go. It's completely inaccurate to what actually happened.
Yo.
Yo. Well, let me open up the tests.
Come on, man.
There's some English on the website. Oh, dude, I'm not doing math. Fuck that. Well, ends in 4. I can tell you that. 64.
Ooh, we can do this.
Basic math. Calm down. I don't know. I'm looking at Google Chrome. Fuck that. Barbarian's Heads. I remember that one.
Yep.
Ah, give it up.
Yes, take them down a notch. Think they got chicks?
Now everyone.
It's Red Crab.
Ooh, we can do this.
I think government collapse. Nope, cause confusion in the economy, and that was the one I wouldn't have answered.
Ooh, we can do this.
Hey, Flutter, nice cock.
Let's get started.
English equivalent of the Norwegian idiom raining witches, cats and dogs.
Ooh, we can do this.
It was demon something. Demon guts.
Ooh, we can do this.
2 days off? Think they're gonna rob my Sunday again?
Nice.
My parents are gonna kill me. I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
Oh, that's why this is voiced. I
heard
was like,
school
what is this
her exam
cutscene?
period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
Hey there. Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right? Say, would you happen to have some free time right now? There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment. Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick. It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month. Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on.
Do you need counsel?
Well, I suppose that's actually accurate. I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it. Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations. Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities. So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
I'm getting pronoun confused. This is about Yoshizawa. So they're saying if honor student gets extra perks but doesn't perform to expectations, how will they react? Probably turn on them. They're fuckers.
You're saying their expectations will turn into anger and scorn, right? Yep, that's definitely true. When
Yes.
you work as a counselor, you
Let's
always
hope.
think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads. Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
Where's the counselor? Try.
Oh, I'm not sick of this job or anything like that. Don't worry. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical. What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution.
Like?
Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts?
Huh?
Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for
that's
the
interesting.
positive.
Is that really a change of heart? So
Good point.
Maruki and Kasumi are already like kind of coming up with different ideas of what the Phantom Thieves could do.
You're right.
Opposing, not
Sorry,
different.
I was just thinking out loud. Oh, I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work. Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you. And enjoy
Not
your
your
vacation.
personal army. Rule whatever of rule with the 100 rules.
Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
And I'm just protruding my my rear.
in peace.
Look at my damn! I kind of got a
You must have
dumpy
been
going
studying
on
pretty
right
hard
now.
if
What
you
is
kept your
going
head
on?
I was up playing video games.
I am
Slacking off is just
protruding.
Too much fun.
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
Why does my ass look so
What
bad?
escapism can mean.
And I can
Why
only
does it look
imagine
so
what the end result will be.
All that charm adds a few
Over with
pixels
now.
to your
Who cares
ass.
About that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
Kinda feels like our time's finally here.
I've even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up. The most important thing now is our celebration party. I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival.
As long as you don't
on the
rob my
18th.
Sunday,
Guess we're
I
good
don't
meeting
care.
up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
You sure are on top of these kinds of things.
I vaguely remember
Now
that.
for the weather.
But yeah. Torrential Darnstorms. You think we're gonna get rained out?
Hey, hey!
Yes.
Oh!
He's sleeping. I don't get to do anything tonight. I don't have 4 kindness yet.
I'll just add this.
Okay. I am done for the evening. Oh my god, almost 10 hours. Fucking A. I guess like half of that was Palace, so. Okay. Thanks for hanging out. Damn, I streamed so long, Mia's probably streaming, ain't she? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Alright. I'll host a Mia. She's playing Resident Evil 4. I think she's doing a second playthrough? Alright, see ya. Let's do a raid. It's a virtual YouTuber. If you hate virtual YouTubers, then I guess you don't have to join. Bitch. Alright, thanks for hanging out, y'all. See ya.